Tuned.
Oh, yeah. Oh, radio to leader. Radio to leader. We rise every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take the stand. For the people who cry, for the dreams that fade. We speak for the hearts that justice betrayed. Radio True Media
on FM 103.9.
Radio True Media
on FM 103.9.
Now we voice, now we power. True Media go shine like tower. We no go fear, we go talk. Even if they know how make we talk. True Media Radio on FM 103.9.
Now glory they spread and true they preach. Freedom of speech, now that we teach.
For so long, we go stand tall. Radio True Media,
one voice for all.
we honor the land, the struggle, the fight. We shine a light in the darkest night. Because we believe in hard work and faith to Sierra Leone way. We hold the line, come what may.
Them one set we more them, but we go shout. Now the poor man voice we they bring out.
Now we are right for know the truth. Now that make we go protect the truth.
Truth big and more than it can anyone.
We are the voice, we are the flame. Truth will rise, don't know our name. We are the truth and nothing else.
Truth big and we know the play.
Now for Salon, we dig. Radio to leader. Radio to leader. Radio to leader. Radio to leader. Radio to leader.
On FM 103.9.
Radio to leader.
On FM 103.9.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
Mina Yusufu Jallo, the Cow Footprints, and you they listen to Truth Radio on 103.9 FM live from Freetown. Natu de las.
for almost here now, the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists (SLAJ) don dey for one mission. And this mission na for make one old chapter dey na the Salon Constitution where they guarantee freedom of expression and of the press.
This not a new fact. SLAJ we don submit this proposal the term wey the Justice Edmond Kawan Constitutional Review Committee be dey work. But even though it no be appear na the final report, the arguments no be ever disappear. In fact, the argument na plenty dey pass any other term.
The tripartite committee will be set up because of political tension then. Recognize say constitutional reform important for make we get believing among ourselves, accountability and collapse.
But we for make one thing clear. If constitutional reform na for make we tap problem them tomorrow, then for protect free expression for be one main part for that effort day. Because democracy not only the well where it camper election no. Democracy the well where citizens then they afraid for talk. Where then they intimidate journalists them. And where then they silent voice them where they talk true to power.
And this campaign, not to forsake journalists then they ask for special treatment too. Freedom of expression na all man property. Bloggers, market woman them, students and academics, politicians and you self where they vote.
From the one where they write book and the one where they make music to civil society activists and comedian them. Now the thing where they give it the right for criticize policy them, for expose corruption and for put multiple governance business at the country where we not go afraid.
One old chapter na the constitution where they talk about this will make the pattern we not clear, we able to revise them. It go see the media as something way good for the public. It go protect editorial independence and guarantee access to information. For make am short, this go talk am clear one say, free expression not to favor from any government. Now right where people can get.
Now the constitution no more able to protect the citizens' rights. Now this make even though for reform policy they fine, it better for make the constitution cover them.
This is something where politicians for support. Because free expression they give strength to una legitimacy. This is something where citizens for support. Because it protect your voice. Now something where civil society for support. Because it give power for all government accountable. If we see yourself we now go back to the days of repression, the term that will be afraid and when them be the set remote them, then now the term this for take action.
A stand-alone chapter on freedom of expression and of the press is a right for everyone. Famulem, Mina Alhaji Manika Kamara, President of the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists. I call on all Sierra Leoneans for joining this campaign now.
This message comes to you from the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists / through the media project implemented by BBC Media Action with support from the European Union.
We show them thing we go make we kick boom, thing we go make we country go before. Mama yes so, thing we go make we grow, thing we go make.
Nyabone sewo matonya yepe gwogwo era o. Tonya yepe gwogwo era ngatu ayabo mweta wato minani FM o. Tonya yepe gwogwo nyabura jepe bubura mi wabido tonya yepe gwogwo era. Amiaga toya papa goti taroba papa nebe da penegbe nugo mo aye gbogbe tawa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede amokeni mo Nyabone sewo matonya yepe gwogwo era o. Tonya yepe gwogwo era ngatu ayabo mweta wato minani FM o. Tonya yepe gwogwo era ngatu ayabo mweta wato minani FM. Tamiaga tonya yepe gwogwo era o. anya boda to nya yemi aloma to nya yele mi amome nya boda jagbe yale meja ti anya le dwe mi do nya gbogbo ro to nya e pe gbogbo bo era o mi ata mi si bena na mo ra mo mi do eva nya boda je pe buru ra be mi wa bi do to nya e pe gbogbo bo era Ami agato ya papa go tita lo ba papa ne be da pe ne gbe nugo mo aye gbo gbe ta wa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede be de mo kini mo ya de kini mo ni da ke za ke me e bi lo to me gbo ami agato pe ngai
It's a beautiful country. It's beautiful people.
Beautiful country with beautiful people indeed. Good morning and welcome to the Thursday edition of the Tooth Morning Devotion. Sip some tea, drink some coffee and start your morning. Hope you slept well and they do find this morning a Thursday, today not the 17th, today the 16th, today the 16th day in the month of July 2026. One for say good morning and welcome, and thanks for joining us this morning, whether you listen to me on radio on 103.9 FM or we partner radio stations across the country, or you watch me on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. Yesterday we had over 1,000 people on TikTok, right? We had 1.7k people watching the show yesterday on TikTok. So welcome everyone and thanks for joining us this morning. Thanks for starting your morning with us. Many thanks to Lala Sidibe for always reminding us that this country now we all own, and it's a beautiful country. Shalom, a beautiful country. It is a beautiful country with beautiful people indeed. But we are grateful to be here. We are thankful. Alhamdulillah. Tell Allah thank you. For sleep and wake is always a blessing. Not to you magic, not to you sabi, not to you skills, not to you power, not to you influence. A God in blessing. So I want to thank God for that, for we life them. And on a safe way, they start on a morning with we every other weekday. We want to say Alhamdulillah and tell God thank you for our lives them. And thanks for joining us this morning. Thanks for starting your morning with us. I hope you had a good night. It's been raining 2 days. It's been raining seriously, 2 days. Two days. The rain subsided this morning. Overnight, so this morning it actually better. And as the calm, it just the drizzle. But hope you're safe wherever you there. We are already in the rains, and we also going to get another session with possibly the National Disaster Management Agency the Meteorological Agency, the Freetown City Council, and other agencies. Them what they do for clean up with drainages and all. Talk there that they done that streets. If you go there now, I'm sure then 2 days you are in the council. The last year I passed there, you they see they don't begin flow. Don't see they see say this gutter block. Don't see the block here. So we're gonna forget that conversation there, inshallah. But good morning. I know my people in London, in UK, the England fans, just like myself. We are so sad this morning that it's not coming home. Maybe third place will come home, but the World Cup trophy actually. You know, England France could be a very good match, right? England France could be a very good match. When they play for third place anyway, but it will be a very good match. I think it will be. I'm sure one of them go and win just for the records. Nobody no go left and gain company. At least you bow out honorably, as they can say. You know lost at that level. It will be a very good match. It will be a good match to watch, hopefully. But yeah, Argentina. I tell somebody yesterday I've been watching game. Actually, I've been there with Dizzy League and some other people have been watching game yesterday evening. And I tell somebody say if Argentina equalize, they're gonna win this. Remember me, Bami. I tell Bami say if Argentina equalize, they're definitely gonna win this match. And Argentina don't prove that. Anytime they come into the match, they equalize, they will win. They will win. And man, Tuchel, England don't get some of the best coaches in the world for coaching team. And they've come this close, England, this generation. I had wanted this generation of players to actually win this or even go finals, because for me, after this generation, it's gonna take them some time. Harry Kane, a player we play with the John Terrys, he play with the other big English player, them Ferdinand, they all we know they play again, Wayne Rooney them. But he's still in this squad, so he's the big man. They imagine say this if we're able to win or go finals with this generation, for inspire them. If they don't win safe, this other generation will they take so the Bellingham them next World Cup, they might be determined to win it now. But yeah, it is what it is. It's not going home. And I was saying yesterday, England need for hold tight, because if Leon Stars go World Cup, we'll win the World Cup before them. We'll win World Cup before them. But yeah, football is good. Football is nice. I enjoyed football yesterday, and sometimes it's just the company and the fun, how they bring people together, even the world with all the problem. See how they forget about the problem and watch football and just enjoy yourself. And the finals, I think. Well, I not get teammates. I go choose before the final on Sunday. I go decide who I go win. I don't watch this World Cup without any serious pressure, because I'm not attached to any one team. I will just randomly choose them or say I want this team win. If they not win, fine. I not get any pressure on this World Cup. But good morning and welcome, and thanks for being with us. Let us start the devotion with prayers. We pray for ourselves, pray for our country, we pray for Leon Star as well. We begin play the 2027 Nations Cup qualifiers pretty soon. I think in September and November. Pray say we go qualify for go the AFCON. We pray say we go get better player there. We go put in, we go fill in the best players for able for qualify. So let us pray. Join us in prayers this morning as we start the Tuesday morning devotion, the Thursday edition, with some prayers. Good morning.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Mina Bara Ibrahim Williams from Fabe College Muslim Jamaat. So today I intend to make dua at Truth Media. Make Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala guide we brothers and sisters them, the young ones them way then they grab up, and the one them way it be saying stakeholders them way then they try for make effort. The one them way then they look for job, the one them way then they look for education, the one them way then they look for each and everything way we can ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for. Leaders them, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue for guide and protect them, and also do the rightful thing the way Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala can want for a leader do. And also we all as a youth allow us to make we unite we serve, and also we picking them within they grab, we love ones them within they grab up, make them back become a successful leaders them. Now this particular Sierra Leone. So ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا ولم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. ربنا لا تزغ قلوبنا بعد إذ هديتنا وهب لنا من لدنك رحمة إنك أنت الوهاب. اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد. اللهم بارك على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما باركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم إنك حميد مجيد. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين الحمد لله رب العالمين.
Vrede betekete belegede bedeke shatama sondoya evarana makoja rabadagadagadaga sotoya rede bedeke shate pelegrande greshate paraka sotoya. The Bible says in the book of Isaiah chapter 64 verse 7, and there is none that calleth upon thy name, that stirreth thyself to take hold of thee. Pashana mande vrasoto rana makoja namande vreshate. I pray over the land of Sierra Leone, oh God, that people will stir themselves up in the name of Jesus Christ, that will set our hearts, we will ready our hearts towards God in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I decree that we will lift up God in our hearts and in our lives in the name of Jesus Christ. We will lift up God in our hearts and in our lives. I pray for Sierra Leone in the name of Jesus Christ. I pray for every area of the economy, oh God, every sector. The Bible says in Hosea chapter 5 verse 1 to 2, it makes us to understand that for God to bless the nation, he had to address the leadership. We pray for the leaders of our nation in the name of Jesus Christ. We pray for those who lead us spiritually and those who lead us in government in the name of Jesus Christ. The Holy Spirit will influence them. The Holy Spirit will influence them, and we will walk in the laws of God, because the land suffers when we break his laws. The land suffers when we break God's laws. It takes righteousness for a nation to thrive. We are praying for the righteousness of God in this nation, beginning from our leaders, from our spiritual leaders to our political leaders. Agree that the will of God is established in Sierra Leone. Righteousness is at work. All walks of life. In Jesus' name we pray.
We done the cry for so long. We done the pray, so take today. The time don't come for make you answer. Retire for past being do. Papa, do ya sorry for it? Because we sense a nonsense if we not get you presence. And if we been get drunk, we for don't fet for ourselves. But we not able, now you capable for Pului Pandiskulala. The power you begin and the press. Do ya we need the pen for dog? We done the kite. Do ya just make the rain for dog? Can't help we love. so we go rise. May we not suffer for the one them where they dwell the country with their hand. We leaders them, please guide them. Make them do good things from make we stand for the land where we love. We sweet alone. Oh, we dey pray for someone. Oh, someone. We dey pray for someone. Oh, someone. Yes, Lord. When we want talk, then they watch me, Papa, do ya pull me panchego? Never put much on we case.
Good morning again. Welcome to a brand new day. You listen to Truth FM on 103.9, and me, the co-host of the Truth Morning Devotion, Nafisa Tola Nkadi. This morning, I feel like Argentine.
Messy thing, right?
Yeah. This morning, I bluff for the swag. The 3 lions. If in Argentina you do support, now for the up now the comment section, let we know the way that how we done this.
We get plenty England people. I'm sure they're not provoking this morning. No, they won't be happy. We got plenty people in the UK this morning. I'm sure. They're no week fine.
Yeah,
so avoid them, please.
Let them be. I just want bluff no more. I want bluff this morning.
So how do they win the World Cup?
It's obviously Argentina.
And I'm sure Lamine Yamal no go great. He go be the youngest person for win the World Cup. I'm sure.
Yeah. Now it's between the Lamine Yamal and Messi now so at the sea.
So how this they address the GOAT argument? That was what I was thinking last night. Right?
Yes, exactly.
This don't resolve the GOAT argument, right?
Now I just want to talk about people left for compare Messi and Ronaldo because
well,
look how the man is show up for his team.
Yeah, no,
man, a football messiah.
Another thing we can say, football. Well, you Ronaldo na player who have been like, I just accept and agree. Say, he don't do his best. He don't achieve all within able to achieve, and he don't reach to a point where he can't go beyond it. Enable do beyond waiting, he don't do again. He don't try his best. Life, that's about it. You go do all what you able to do. In reality, they come to you say no, I can't go beyond this. But waiting Messi don't prove. I think now that he don't show say yes, he able to pull in team from any side, any difficult situation, and he don't show that now this World Cup.
Yesterday,
9 assists yesterday, and get the winning goal.
Yeah, I watched that game there, and football is really the game. It's really beautiful because 70 minutes, no goal from Argentina. Everybody they post that and status them, they provoke we.
Maybe one left in this. I was telling people England don't win this, and Bio Messi then get the young plan. Somebody say they need to check waiting Messi then can drink. Most times they can equalize na the final hydration break.
Yeah.
After that break we then come now na different people and then they change.
Exactly.
But we don't see people in the UK. We understand.
Let them be.
There is hope. There's still young players. You get Bukayo Saka, Bellingham, Madueke. You get very young players. You get Kobe Mainoo, Rashford. Young players and still in the squad. Hopefully, they will be the next generation. We will bring them home, inshallah. But if Leon Stars meet England at World Cup, would they win World Cup before England? Yeah.
Hey, you still don't provoke Leo this morning.
No. I just me hope, Randy, and I'm in hope.
Let them be. So this morning, listeners and viewers, I just want for admonitory on how we use social media. Waiting at the digital footprint to the left behind when we go online. You see, sometimes when they apply for certain jobs, certain positions, you never can tell, say that they go to his socials for see what you do online, how you comment on other people in post. Recently, I see a lot of screenshots and a lot of issues around how certain people, especially men, they comment on women in post, and sometimes they be like, they degrade in comments the way they talk about how person the dress, how person body talek, mean comments to an extent that some people even say this is not prostitute, this not this not that. Then comment and the way you left, so you never can tell when sometimes you go there under scrutiny for something that they go through already they do online and then sitting and like that then they find out say what they portray online, it's just like a reflection of who that you be, because what you do online they actually show say this are this type of person and are this type of thing they do. So many things that even on TikTok recently I see small pikin they go online, they make videos about himself, then a bigger guy comments say lady pikin go to school, may upload phone. what the pikin done, he take back the comments, he make video for the man, where he catch that man dey. It's really funny. I don't know how parents then can supervise them picking there, or if they can check what them picking they do online, if they can go through their accounts there, watch what's in the post, how they comment on other people and post them, and even with the big one themselves. Sometimes you see a lot of man, you see so degrading comments. Sometimes you watch the person, you go see in a certain space, you go on for respect them, but if you watch what you don't do before, or maybe you don't come across what you don't say, you they get that kind of feeling there. So when you go online, now space where you be careful of what you do, because as I say, the left digital footprint being, and it's not really easy. Like if them check, maybe for scrutinize already they do online, thing like that they go come up. Arguments, comments until we don't make several remember again. So when we go online, we will be very careful of what we do. This morning we can't take a national anthem and pledge. I can always ask now say if we sabi, all the three stanzas then we pledge.
So we want to this morning. I never open that challenge. Then just see the not sabi national anthem.
Oh wow.
We challenge. We never do that challenge. Would that be the national anthem and pledge? And
we pledge.
Yes.
Like we always know all the words to the pledge, the anthem. So that is a part of your civic duty as well. Just saying a responsible Sierra Leonean, if you can really, say all the words all in the right places, for yeah. I remember we would go to school where we sing. And they give me money, they give me 5 block, 1 block. The money then do. But anyways, we could get to national anthem and pledge, as that's now a commitment to the country.
Highly exalt thee when on that sleep. Great is the Lord we have fallen. Stand united. Singing like rain on native land, raise apart and our voices alone, that lives underground, leaves the air for our cry. Blessing and peace be
the Mamama village get their rights today? 3 youth leaders are still in prison since the protest against the bulldozer company.
Having heard the argument from both the prosecution and defense, I hereby declare the following. On charges of embezzlement of funds, not guilty.
Hey. Oh, this one.
On damage to community welfare, the defendant is not guilty. This verdict is subject to no appeal.
From 1961, them still not change the plan. Now all thing now we on. Now we forbid the change where we want to see. From 1961, with all the dreams and no plans. Now we understand. Say, now we forbid the change where we want to see.
Give we road for come true. Now we running out of time. No, they wait for 1, 2. Every other day they get plan B. Red and green promises when no they ever come true. Gay now we turn you a mulala. Gigi now we pay my way mojala. Now we mini result and let's in a sada. And we the youths and don't understand the matter.
I know you not go believe, say. So many good things there for we all. Do you know say no to your business? This time we the younger them for involved.
So make we count 1 10. Left the buck talk and all the bad arts behind. So make we count 1 10. Show them say now we call down send.
We dey run out of time, so make up your mind.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
If we not let the flow, the waiting they go.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Salon now we all get we roll.
Now we forbid the change when we want see.
Oh wow, if you know how in the pain. Say somehow, all he says has been the same. And for mommy no focus on the truth. This on the depth of the heart of a youth. But the mood on this not time we do the right thing. Cause everything they up to you.
Let we left for fets we serve. For Monday we know the fets for we serve. If we only plan now for one go neighbor us for trust. Now we get for pay the debts for we serve. We boku minerals and we for better where we sell them. Now we for build the road and we for make sure we not well am. Grab what you compy make you tell them. If we want forget we freedom. Now me and you go get for B Mandela. B Mandela for salon. Not to region or party. Discontinue all my own. Not to family property. We go 2 steps forward. We can 10 steps back. Salon for be paradise. Not to pass we go na dirty. Okay, you go fix the road. Me go fix the light. Other man go plant the rest. Fen water. Now we fix the pipe. Billy O's. So we not go want you side for sleep tonight. I go dress like this so make the red and the green unite.
So make we count 1 10. Left the buck talk and all the bad arts behind. So make we count 1 10. Show them say now we call down send.
We run out of time, so make up.
Say we ain't boss, but the BP say we ain't stuck. Then they are down. Tomorrow then they so. They give it in tattoo, with the political susu. Then they are down. Tomorrow then they so. So watermelon politics. So watermelon politics. Then can agree. The inside not red. Politician a bigger war for me political show. Hosanna, crucify. Mass of this fire. And they all they block together. From the desert Pasadena to the desert Kubusumu. So masses in the power. My best of all the tower. And they say yuki. We make salon down and kill a key. Politician and a spider, so they bomb with a controller. They make some we box up with constitution and propaganda. As enjoying the Osusu, they keep up their well. Them be fi say we a boss, or them be fi say we a stuck. Then they are, tomorrow then they so.
Like me cuts or DJ Bass can say, at this age and time, if you hate boss, if you make fool, you not get reason for live, just die one time. If you see them politician get you involved in violence, you fight for politician for your personal interest, and you destroy government property, you damage government property, or you damage other, you wound other person, you fight other person for personal your personal political interest, then you're a fool. You not get reason for live again. Just die one time. Like DJ Bass can say, at this age and time, if you're interested not to have for better your life, how forget politicians them, the system for work for you and work for every other person, just die one time. You see how politicians and they care for themselves, right? They always care for themselves. They always get solution to their own problem. They always get a common ground. Then get outside and they meet. Yesterday we were talking about elite bargaining. Well, we can use the term, the minister was talking about what's in the book mean. You can use the term, not talking about the economics part of it, but how the elites then go sit down, then get them bargain, then resolve, say, this problem, low solve and this way, in your best interest. Most times it's not possibly the interest of every other person, because they know they consult me or you before they do and safe. And they go do them. And do them, then solve their own problem, then sit down at their own table. Sometimes for they even know it in then discuss, or I actually didn't forget for the lawyer say something yesterday. Forget the file where the AG sent a court for discontinue this case. Could clearly understand waiting at the government in position why government did discontinue the case, because yesterday the minister was just talking about various factors, national cohesion and different things, not specifically. I'm sure that documents they go speak to waiting specifically na government in position why then discontinue the case against former President Koroma. I actually read Dr. Sylvia Blyden in commentary on this, in position on very insightful. I would say very insightful. And it gets some human aspects of it gets some clear human aspects of especially the last paragraph. When you read the last paragraph of you understand how in this whole mix, it's the politicians we don't see don't settle their own problem, and the other people who are involved in this. And imagine waiting them families then they go through. What will their families be saying? It's totally wrong for anybody for overthrow government. Totally clearly, we all know they accept that anybody. Sadly, people died. People lost their life. I can still recall on that day. I've been still there, YV. A morning. That very weekend day. I get me some of my friends who been the talk. So we go Eastern. We've been on the hangout now, Western. We decide say let's go Eastern, but let's go hangout. Now community. I've been get it not even my friend, my brother. We the US now. It was in town. And I say let's go hangout now Eastern because now they come out. We go don't hang out. Me left in day because I've been on tired. They want come. I left them there, I drive. I insist on driving because everybody been this low usual mood. Because no, everybody drive because we can't determine whether anytime we person one commodity. So me drive and I left them there actually. I left them there. I come up, drive, special court, come up descent, Wilberforce. At the cross by VP in points, the vice president in place. I don't cross that party. I gunshot, but I didn't take it like it was anything severe or serious. Went home, I sent message na the group who said me and the man and they safe. I tell them say I gunshot, so una need for be careful. If una the return, me don't reach home. Said good night and plug my phone. Only for my weekend There's so many calls. I see the missed calls them. And check. There's been an attempted coup and shooting they go on, begin already shooting and all that. But I remember we wanted to do a story. We wanted to go to the office and work that day. So then pick me colleagues them and then go pick me in a Lumley. Crossing from Lumley, that Wilkinson Road, they take a Moriton Junction. Fiba Warford. It brings back memory of where been then at Kisi Road they run away for Cam Western January 6, where you see soldier them all gone soon. I saw the soldier then they on point so. Then they stop when a cockerel force. But because the AYV motorcar was branded, they allow we cross. But then one we say we need to be very careful. At so one point and give you escort safe. We reach Moriton Junction, the commander who been there actually not allow for cross. Even ask we how una reach here, how una risk una life for reach na ya. They show we blood. Usai he say na ya then don't kill one of me men there. Show we. And we all got scared, everybody, and we decided, say no, we're gonna return back. Let we return. Let everybody go. Now, say then go drop everybody. And I made calls and call the boss then and tell her, say, boss, we can't cross this point. Apparently, at the same Congo cross Moriton Junction and kill one of our colleague, Stephen Douglas, the Canadian guy who was working here as a journalist. People lost their lives. I saw that. I saw the blood. I see where the commander they talk with all seriousness. I saw that. People lost innocent people who had nothing, people who just want to defend this country, police officers, prison officers. How them family then they how could they understand this? How much did we get them in this conversation that we're gonna do this? They don't matter again. But the point I'm making, politicians will always watch over themselves. They will go after themselves at some point. Then they get to a point side and they watch over themselves back. Go back and check about COI. Ask yourself question. We had commission of inquiry in this country, right? Go back and check how many of the cases they not enforce, how many people don't pay, waiting to happen, then case. Go back and check. You know, when this government came, we were all very happy. Say, COI is coming. Everybody they be accountable now. Go back and check. Some of the people who were accused in that, some of them they work with this government now, safe. So we as a people, if we not get a common ground, we not get a common understanding, say, politicians should work for us. We should have a common ground of what we they present to politicians and say, now this we want. As much as we they care for ourselves, we for care for watching a parliament. You see, from the divide, you watch the report we do yesterday of Honorable Abdul Kagbo, Honorable Matthew Numa, the Speaker of Parliament. They are all concerned about their welfare. There is no disagreement on that. It's their well-being. They are united on it. But so what's wrong for we as a people, as a community, for come together and say, we in this community, now this now we agenda, now this we want. We not care who that the SLPP, who that the APC, because at the end of the day, now we all they live in this community. If better not there, if we not there, if we stay forward side, they affect we all. Get a common pact, a common ground. Get to know your manifesto and present it to the politicians. Because at the end of the day, the politicians will always look out for themselves. They will. Whether in power, in opposition, they will. Or you were the sing and dance and turn above for them. You curse your company, you fetch your company, curse on social media, curse people for there's nothing wrong to support politicians, so don't get me wrong. It's your right for belong, now your constitutional right. Now you they buy your data, now it's your right for support who that you want for support. Now your rights, now your responsibility as a citizen, not only your rights. But in that support the country interest will be bigger than anybody in personal interest. We the people at this age and time should have a common ground. We've seen it. We don't see so many things the way they show we say. Them politicians they are the people away who they give power. They always look out for themselves. then they seek their own interest. We serve for seek, we serve your own interest as a people, because power belongs to us. Now we they give power. If we hate we serve because of politician, we hate we serve because this person belong to this political party, we the fet we serve, with the cause we serve, we need to pay attention to the critical issues the way they affect we, no matter how that in a power. Politician then they live their life. They live. You get people who have been can serve in this country under the past previous administration. They're not there against it. They don't go. They came, they serve, then get everything and they're gone. You get people who have been served President Bio in first term. They're not there safe. Wait, sometimes President Bio don't sack them. They're gone. They don't go. They get life on the side. Me and you now there. You don't get to other. You don't get visa safe. Not to say other passports. Some people are not get passport safe. For go anywhere. Now yeah, would they? If you are not better, if we not agree, if we not come together and say, for over 60 years now, una de bon we no more come so go so come so go so. But this time we want for Greece say we self get to in position, we get what we want now with life. We want make this country a better place. We'll continue for faith we save. And the biggest beneficiaries are the politicians. Wallahi na then the benefits. Wallahi na then the benefits. Not so we picking them, we brother and sisters where they go college, come out, defend job. Not so we community them where they 30 they will not get water. You get for you picking get for wake early morning for fend water. You get for struggle for get water. You still complain about light. Healthcare. The biggest beneficiaries are the people who get access to the resources and we get political power. Now then they benefit from them. They are the biggest beneficiaries. If we continue for faith we serve and we not get a common ground, irrespective of whether you do SLPP or you do APC, you get this hope say, me, if I come out college, I come, I not care whether they have power, job opportunities in there. In this week community, no matter what challenge we get, we know so we wake in the morning, water day. We go open the tap and get water. Look the rain where they can salon. Look the level of rain. Country then they only get this kind of rain, then get water. Then they open. You they go now house, you open pump. But what I think I don't spend. I've spent between October, November, December. I spent 3 months in the US. Now the cold time than they want some of the time we place cold being. I never witnessed the kind of rain what they get now. Ever. That cold, the place go cold, snow and all this kind of rain what they get so. Get 6 months of heavy rains. We still not able to give ourselves water. We still effect for politicians. We need to make the issues then they as we on legitimate concerns them. The politician them way then cause their own problem, then they go sit on a table, then dialogue. Where election plaba come, and then they go sit on and sign tripartite, then sign this and sign that. We then a plaba udipa. We need to look at the bigger picture. No matter how that in a power, how do we address we fundamental and basic issues them? How do we? Somebody they called me from Kisi then this year, Newcastle Street Bridge. We don't do that reports then it don't broke for how long? And I was telling the person, you know what, I can go Kisi. Sometimes I drive through Blackhall Road, I go Newcastle Street, I go Texaco and take the old road and come back, can new site and all. But I'm not able to go there because from where the bridge broke, you don't get access for go there. And I've been asking, una get community leaders there. There is a member of parliament in this area, if not to the area safe, councillor there and all. How much una don't mobilize for meet them people and tell them, say, this is our challenge. How do we address this? The member of parliament in Western area, if we go to represent Eastern, that part, they not ever raise that issue in a parliament. Ever. You know go to organize meetings with SLRA or road maintenance fund for going to that place and see how they could help. But we didn't have for faith and cost we say for politicians why the biggest beneficiaries are themselves. They are benefiting. Anyways, we got public service announcements. Yes, we'll take some public service announcements. We'll take some stories. Then we can talk to guests this morning. We'll ever talk to somebody from the Sierra Leone Civil Aviation Authority this morning for look at the measures them. I know a lot of people are traveling. People in the way they go overseas for the holiday, and they need to understand what's in the happen at the airports. Then days are as we host the ECOWAS summit. And let me take some of the public service announcements.
We will get first, as always, hold on the play Gizmo in video, a missing cat, we belong to a resident at the British High Commission and the husband. We don't defend in cat and he give a reward of 3,000 leons for the pussy loss. So we will get that report today now with a reminder now every day. Say if you see Gizmo, and for help for it on an house. In the afternoon hours of June 30, Gizmo, a tubby cat we belong to Andrew Osborne, a resident na the British High Commission na Sporwood Freeton, been go missing. Gizmo don't go missing for 1 week now. The owner, Andrew Osborne, say he don't get Gizmo for 3.5 years now.
Hi, I'm Andrew Osborne. I'm the owner of Gizmo, the tabby cat, who's now missing. So we've had Gizmo for about 3.5 years. We got him as a little kitten in Zambia, and then we brought him to Sierra Leone. Gizmo's been missing for about a week now. He went missing on the afternoon of the 30th of June.
And he say the puss curious and he like for explore.
He's a very inquisitive cat. He's a bit of an adventurer, and he does like to go and investigate places, and we're concerned that he might have become shut in and he can't get out.
So he talk to people around the area for check and compound them for Gizmo, as the puss mean a lot to he and he with, and they miss him and hope for his safe return.
What I would like to say to people is I would really be grateful if you would search your houses, your sheds, your outbuildings. If you happen to have picked up Gizmo, he is again a very friendly cat, and we'd be so grateful if he could come home to my wife and I, who dearly miss him, as does his sister, who's spending a lot of time sitting outside just calling out for him.
The reward for this puss we lost na 3,000 new leons, and Andrew say the reward na genuine one, and he look forward for get Gizmo back and go glad he forget the reward so he go get the puss back safe. He say anybody will see Gizmo for call the number na the poster. For Truth Media, Nafisa Tola din the report. Gizmo in mama, in papa, in sister, entire family, the husband family, they miss him, and they dearly miss him, and then go and forget him back. As always, we don't need tell una, if you see Gizmo, you can call the number na the poster, or you can go to the British High Commission and leave them with the security them and alert them say yes. You go collect your reward, and it's a genuine one, 3,000 euros. If you find the puss we lost, you know. When we put out this story, a lot of reactions them from people them online, where they show that kind of culture shock the way Salomon gets. Like most people will not see and say necessary for a person put that kind of amount there for him pet, for him puss, but then they consider as someone where they part of the family, pussy where they go miss, somebody where they love dearly. Even get sister when another puss we self they miss them, you know. But for we now in salon, some parts of the country, people then they eat puss, area boys, you know, pepper soup, pot roast, all kind of thing. People then they comment online, but the puss talk, you know, so many crazy things they online about how the puss don't go explore, you don't go for return again, they don't go camp, they don't cook and so much more. But and they dearly they miss in cat. Do you if you see Gizmo? And for help for return Gizmo, we can get another public service announcement again. We get for deal with the old railway line bridge. With a call again on all authorities where the National Disaster Management Agency, Sierra Leone Road Safety Authority, then Sierra Leone Road Authority. With a call on all necessary authorities them for look into the road, because that and I saw it just well like time bomb as the reporter will do the story and the chopele been put na the report. It just seem up like quick trouble they wait for make it loose. It just like quick problem what happen, because even the pillars they under the bridge, you see say the cement don't eat away, the thing shaky. From where they go put them pillar they way then go put them, their road block they way then put them. still they push am. Then they pass and say every and truck them and motor them for personally place, but then they pass there and people they see we'll get the report now, so una go to see on the screen, and also they written the report there about
the old railway line bridge where at St. John axis don't sound like one-time bomb from the early 1990s. This bridge don't they serve as one important route where all man they use for cross go to St. John, another important area there. Today, this same bridge don't they cause boku worry because in condition they bad by the day. Every day, school picking them, Okada rider, and trader themselves can pass na this bridge, but the bridge don't hold. The structure self don't weak, and plenty parts don't broke. This don't make plenty citizens them. They afraid say if authorities do not take action quick, serious accidents go happen around this community. People where they live around this community, they continue for call on the Salon Roads Authority and the government of Salon for intervene urgently as the bridge don't turn to danger, and that government need for rehabilitate this bridge before disaster happen. In fact, also the way people build around this bridge don't they collapse. Also, people the way they live around this community don't turn this bridge to dirty box as dirty don't flop under the bridge. As the condition of the old railway line bridge they continue for worsening, the call for immediate action they grow stronger. The question now, how long citizens then go continue for risk their life every day before authorities then decide for act? Plenty Salon people then they hope say this one is go lead to quick intervention before disaster happen. For Truth Media, Mina Andrew Chopele.
Many thanks to Andrew Chukpele for the report there, and we still remind the Sierra Leone Road Safety Authority, the Sierra Leone Roads Authority, and also the National Disaster Management Agency, and all who that's responsible for ensure say them pay attention to the bridge there, because it is just what's important. That we strengthen that bridge at this time, because if anything we not pray, we truly not pray for this something bad happen. We genuinely they bring this to their attention for a public interest issue, for let somebody understand say they need for pay attention to that bridge there, and truly need for pay attention to them before it get worse, strengthen it. And SLRA been go put slab then there for prevent heavy duty vehicle from passing there. They don't push in a corner, then they use so they bring them to the attention of SLRA and other responsible for pay attention. The ECOWAS meeting they go on, and the inaugural mediation and security council meeting be happened yesterday Wednesday. Now they've been to Mani Conference Center, one of the conference centers in Abintumani. Let's take this highlight quickly.
Welcome to the opening ceremony of the 56th ordinary session of the ECOWAS Mediation and Security Council at the ministerial level, taking place today, Wednesday, 5th of July 2026 in Freetown, Republic of Sierra Leone.
We gather today at a defining moment for our community and indeed for the future of regional integration in West Africa. Our region continues to confront multiple and interlocking challenges. The future of West Africa will not be determined by the crisis we face today, but by the choices we make in responding to them. We must choose cooperation over division, dialogue over confrontation, and solidarity over isolation.
Our presence here today, Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, underscores our ongoing commitment to enhancing peace, security, and democratic governance within the West African sub-region. I hereby officially, therefore, declare the 56th ordinary session of the Mediation and Security Council at the ministerial level open. And I look forward to your constructive participation and fruitful deliberations. I thank you all for your kind attention.
That's one of the meetings them for the ECOWAS summit where they go on a Freetown. Plenty meetings them. The meeting they continue today, and we're going to bring you updates as and when things and they happen. The final meeting they happen on Sunday with the heads of state and the CAM Nalunge, and we get some understanding that the former president, Dr. Koroma, will possibly be attending that summit. He'll be in attendance, and so some sources they tell we will keep an eye on that and go bring on our update as and when we get them. Let's take another story. The Mano River Union also done the meet. They meet recently. The defense officers them na the Mano River Union countries and be meets na Freetonia for talk about the issue of addressing illicit drugs and other issues. Let's take this report from Kelfala.
The Mano River Union has concluded its two-day third session of the technical meeting on peace, security and defense at the Brookfields Hotel in Freetown, bringing together delegates from MRU member states and regional representatives from ECOWAS with a focus on tackling transnational organized crimes and also border disputes. Officially opening the commencement of the meeting, the Minister of Internal Affairs, Moi Lengo, called on MRU's defense and security chiefs to address, among other things, tensions in the border, including the demilitarization of Yenga village.
For tangible outcomes of this meeting, so that, 1, tension along our borders will be permanently eliminated. 2, Yenga will be demilitarized and free of military occupation. There will be free and unhindered movement of people, goods and services within the MRU space.
Demilitarizing Yenga and freeing it up from military occupation was among the key issues the minister expected in the two-day discussions. His remark has drawn a fresh conversation on the Yenga issue, a long-standing flashpoint along Sierra Leone's border, where military presence has often symbolized unresolved disputes. In May 2025, the border standoff flared up again as Guinean troops re-entered parts of the Yenga village, leading to displacements of residents. The action precipitated strategic counter-deployment by the Republic of Sierra Leone Armed Forces (AXLAF). By early 2026, Guinean forces reportedly remained in the area and continued to issue warnings to nearby Sierra Leonean personnel and residents, though it was not clear in the four walls of the room as to their approaches in demilitarizing Yenga. The head of Peace and Security MRU Secretariat, Angie Konan Monu, told Truth Media that they acknowledge the issue as they are working on it through diplomacy.
So as far as MRU concerned, we know that we have challenges, but we are all brothers and sisters, and nothing cannot be overcome. So we know that the situation that are going on, if you cited the Yenga issue, we know that we are brothers and sisters, and the Mano River Union has the secretariat, and the mandate which is given to the secretariat, we are working on it. But you know, diplomatically, it's true that people may think that we are not doing anything, but with diplomacy, we have to go with patience. The patience is very bitter, but the fruits are, very sweet.
Delegations from member states highlighted key issues ranging from human trafficking, illegal drugs, and the obvious border tensions they say may strain the relationship among member states. Concluding the two-day session, a communique has been developed containing several recommendations which will serve as blueprints for which issues highlighted on the peace and security of the region will be tackled or combated, while lead members of delegations from the union committed their country's support. Truth Media, Kelfala Kagbu reporting.
Plenty thanks to Kelfala Kagbu for that report. The issue of Yenga is still on the table, and hopefully it will be resolved as well. We, ECOWAS, the Guinean president is expected to be here too. Perhaps that could be one of the other issues that will be discussed on how Yenga could be demilitarized and the people of Yenga could live peacefully with the Guinean neighbor. Let me take one final story. Just a reminder. Remember, we've been get me brother Naya Mohamed Wuriba the other day, and the lawyer and IT and innovation experts talk about waiting not for share, waiting for share online, waiting criminal and waiting not criminal. Nafisa to be they talk about with footprints on social media this morning, how important and how we they protect we picking them, we young one them on them social media use. We don't get a conversation about whether President Binom start that conversation there on regulating social media for minors, for teenagers picking away there under 18. So let me just remind ourselves. So they play this video just as a reminder that things and the way they do online, they are criminal and for do them. Let me just take this video quickly.
Awareness is very important, like what I say from NC3. People, they commit cybercrime every day. They don't even know say that they commit cybercrime. Yeah. Cybercrime is so easy for commit these days. For example, I mean, you tell me student that that's what you do with your boyfriend now. You try for accessing phone. Now cybercrime you don't commit so.
Because taking phone
and access them. Your boyfriend, I'm not talking about spouse, so we don't get consent because spouse you get the conjugal relationship.
But boyfriend and girlfriend
are unauthorized access. You go enter. If it's guy for TV boyfriend password, you go inside phone check. If that relationship they sour, that boyfriend they get evidence say you do that, they bring action against you. You go lay complain at police. You don't access your phone. We not authorized. Well, so people commit cybercrime every day. Unknowingly, yeah.
So this reminder of the cybercrime them they commit. We need to be very careful and ensure say we stay safe online. We protect ourselves, protect we picking them, and try for do waiting right. We can't talk to somebody from this Sierra Civil Aviation Authority. I know the airport will be busy from starting tomorrow. There is this notice where the authority been pulled for guide people and where they travel on waiting for do, waiting not for do, waiting then days here where they host the ECOWAS summit. We can talk briefly on that, just for give people where they travel some updates because we don't get a lot of questions them from people them once we've been post that story there. We'll take a quick, very short commercial break. We'll come back shortly. Continue for stay with you.
Are you tired of waiting in long lines at the bank? Say hello to Omnilight, your ultimate banking solution from EcoBank. With Omnilight, managing your finances has never been easier. Here's why. Omnilight allows you to enjoy easy access to your account information across multiple countries. Monitor your accounts in real time from the comfort of your home or office. Rest assured with Omnilight, all your online transactions are guaranteed secure. Do you need to transfer funds? No problem. Whether it's domestic or international, Omnilight has got you covered. Make multiple payments effortlessly with our convenient multiple transfer service. And paying bills is a breeze with Quick Bill Pay. Plus, schedule future payments hassle-free with standing order. Want a checkbook? Just request it on Omnilight and it will be delivered to your doorstep within 10 working days. Experience the convenience and efficiency of Omnilight today. Visit us online or at your nearest EcoBank branch to learn more. A better way, a better Africa.
When starting your day, getting fit is the first step. When the hustle starts, nothing should stall you. When it's time to plan your future, saving should be easy. When you're ready to expand, no room for excuses. When your child needs relief, waiting isn't an option. And if it's you asking, no isn't an answer. Because for us, when it comes to banking, it's all about you.
In the heart of Sierra Leone's dynamic rhythm, Rocal Commercial Bank is your beat to a brighter financial future. We're not just a bank, but we're your financial partner committed to your success. We've got the financial tools you need to rise higher. Our team is here to serve you with speed and a smile because your time matters to us. So, are you ready to unlock financial prosperity? Highlighting key banking services such as Keke loans, Combo account, fixed deposits, SME loans, internet and corporate banking, from savings that grow your dreams to loans that fuel your ambitions. Demonstrating fast and friendly customer service. Showcasing cutting-edge banking technology and ATMs. Access your money anytime, anywhere with our state-of-the-art technology and a network of ATMs. Our Rocal SimCopper app puts banking in your hands, where you can pay for EDSA, AfriMoney, Orange Money, and pay bills including school fees and make transfers to other bank accounts. Remember, you can also experience Rocal e-banking today. Then join us now. Visit any of our branches or explore our website. Rocal Commercial Bank, your bank of choice.
Salon, now we continue. Sweet salon, now we for try for build this country.
West Africa is coming together. Yes! And the destination is Freetown, Sierra Leone. History is being made as Sierra Leone hosts the 69th ordinary session of the ECOWAS Authority of Heads of State and Governments. For the first time in the 50-year history of ECOWAS, our nation takes center stage. A summit of leaders,
a platform for peace,
a commitment to regional security,
and a shared vision for economic growth and prosperity.
Welcome to the 69th ECOWAS Summit in Freetown, Sierra Leone, where leadership meets unity and the future of West Africa takes shape. Sierra Leone is ready.
West Africa is united.
The 69th ECOWAS Summit, Freetown 2026.
Let's end discrimination. Our current constitution says the states should discourage discrimination. Our new constitution says prohibit. That one word changes everything. That means discrimination based on gender, tribe, or religion, or disabilities will not just be wrong, it will be unconstitutional. Let's stand behind a constitution that protects us all. To know more, visit www.myconstitution.gov.sl.
This message is brought to you from the Office of the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice.
Orange Maxis gets flexible data and voice plans them wey go fit you lifestyle. Try the Colat Mini for just 70 Leon and get 2.5 Mbps speed for 7 days. You can need data anytime. Your bundle they give you fast internet anytime you day. For you can prefer customized plan. Your own bundle they make you select the exact data and voice package where you need. Find the best data and voice option now on Maxit. Download the app and stay connected.
Orange.
Good morning once more and welcome. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9 with the broadcast live from our studios na Ilcott na Freetown. We're on Facebook, YouTube and TikTok, and we partner radio stations across the country. I want to say thanks to colleagues them we every other weekday morning. Then they link this program for ensure say with people in the regions and the provinces get an understanding of the conversations them we can get now. But good morning once more and welcome. And this morning I get the pleasure, like I said, we can't talk about the airport. I know it's gonna be very busy. I know some people who are traveling as well out for go the holiday. Some man they ask some questions. Some people don't reach out to me. They ask some questions. So it is what's important. We get the Sierra Leone Civil Aviation Authority for answer some of them questions. And so this morning I get Mr. Francis Abdul-Lamin, we are the Director of Aviation Security at the Sierra Leone Civil Aviation Authority. Good morning, Mr. Lamin, and welcome.
Thank you.
It is a pleasure having you. Thanks for joining us this morning. Mr. Lamin, we see the public notice where the authority been pulled, telling people that from the 17th to the 19th, there are certain measures them, where security measures them, where they take outside people and for meet, outside them for go, outside and not for go. But I want to take with you, waiting lead to this and why they do this.
Yeah, thank you very much. Sierra Leone, a member of the International Civil Aviation Organization, and because we belong to that group there, and also we're a member of ECOWAS, and because ECOWAS they get program now, yeah, and apparently now within the airport, and we know say because now we leader there, they were also we sign up to the Chicago Convention, yeah, then decide for host the program now, yeah. We know say some national security measures then go did it. But also we mindful say we get with passengers then we very, very esteem our heart. We want to make sure so then security arrangement and they not affect them travel. And therefore, because being proactive as an organization, we regulate aviation safety and security. We put some measures in place for make sure say then one the way they travel, especially from the 17, 18, and 19, we actually go be the high point of the summit, go get smooth and well facilitated movement and able for access there, they fly there in a timely manner, in a comfortable manner, so that they go fine. So now that make we put the measures.
So the measures we can talk about them. It not mean say people them way want for travel out of the country. We not involved by ECOWAS for canceling trip. They are not traveling. Normal flights they operate.
No, in fact, what we do so, I make we tell them. Of course, we'll go into more proper the press release. All scheduled flights. That means they then fly the way don't sign, where they come and go every day, where they take people in a salon. Then they run normal. No interruption. Anybody will be done buy ticket, wait slated for travel on the 17, on the 18 and the 19. Nothing not wrong with that, except the airline. Ain't getting your own problem. But on we part as civil aviation, we don't put measures in place for ensure say we welcome the aircraft and they land safely, then return safely with the people the way they come. So nothing not change. Then schedule, then they on schedule as long as you don't buy ticket for then they yeah, sure to.
So waiting are the security measures and waiting people need for know as per the press release we on a pool and I see the other one somebody been they ask me say una don't stop cargo. If cargo come somebody no go able get them. So somebody may ask me say what if they carry it people and the way they die overseas then they bring them come right? People can go for medical and die. Yeah. So I was even asking the director, I sent a message, I was asking say this is a thought we just kinda made. What if there is a corpse where people and carry it, go still keep them until after then this then they waiting at the procedure.
There are special circumstances and they all measures and they in place. Of course, because of that security wise, we not go disclose all of them. But anything we very urgent. In fact, okay, let's say we get medical evacuation from here. We actually not been done there on the plan. Not to even private flights, we don't send me with itself. We also get measures in place for ensure say we facilitate that. They interrupt. Even if cops come, we not say okay, the person don't be due for burial the next day or even the 19th. We they make sure some measures and therefore able to get them out of the airport and hand them over to the people there.
Yeah, but are there other cargoes where?
Of course, for other cargo, they will really not to a pressing thing because we know say some bulky cargo has to be moved through the terminal, the main gate, and therefore be bulky movement. Then one and we don't even communicate, and the cargo handler don't also contact the different people there because now they're meeting the whole. So say if you cargo they don't come and get for the between the 17 to the 19, we don't talk to them. They don't talk to them already. That we go hold them up immediately after the summit on the 20th. First thing in the morning, NRA also be involved. Then go move her out. And we should say we don't tell NRA say that moment the way they stay. Because we in a government, that person they not go attract any cost on that. Now the normal cost they go pay, but immediately after the summit on the 20th, you get time for clearance.
So, but what is obvious? The airport is not closing
it's
down.
It's not closing down at all. All measures, all processes where they go on is continuing for run the same.
But what is in the press release when I mentioned, people who want travel get sideways in the meeting, right? Is it the old?
Yeah. Let me go into that.
Yes, go into that, please. And
we guys. About 3 sets of people the way they actually access the airport. Then get the one and the way they go to C-bar, C-coach. The one and in fact they're so simple because when they arrive, then C-bar, then C-coach, then get buses them. Then load them to buses with them baggage them. And we don't fence side, wood side. They know they go for they know they get access for pass through the main gate. We actually for security wise, we don't make sure say place them with them. Then in fact they know they even can do. They're not they go even at the old terminal. Then just the day at them bus, we carry them the security forces to go direct them and then go straight to the terminal building and get the measure the process be done for access the aircraft. But then we also get people that way that ferry then they go with or then come by road. They one and they for them kind and they we don't tell them say in fact we don't tell them say then go na the old terminal building. Now that make in one of the meetings where Mr. Sef chair, we talk to the sales agent, the one that we actually sell ticket. We don't send them communicating and they communicate with individual passengers. For example, if they come by ferry or they come by road, we encourage you when you come with your motor car, or if na motor car they come with you, you go stop there, then we can't left you in the old terminal building. We now get the responsible, we get buses then we don't we get now the responsible for load you in that bus there and can you go to the terminal building for process. So every one of them we don't make sure say we don't put enough measures and processes in place for cater for them.
So people when they travel, there is this part of meet and greet people and waking go left them fumble the excitement of people they go welcome. So they not get access to the
airport. We actually don't say for them 3 days and they want for big the public. Now do ya they want the way they go left na road. Do ya wanna be with you. No, if you passing they go, especially the one they will go for a longer time. Una keep company in the evening or the day before they go. Enough company una rack pala, but do your own can left and see coach or ferry, let una say bye bye to him and let come. We go handle him for make sure say even if you person say okay physically challenge, una no worry, we dey take care of him, we dey make sure say it go safely. But do ya for them 3 days here, we dey beg with fam with them. The one they wait for go receive them people there. Do ya una have for receive, especially the one they will go by ferry. Okay, una go come and ferry, una tap the person go join una. But the one they will go by sea coach, una wait over na over the water and una go receive the person there. But for them just for them 3 days then they.
But the thing I will ask is the airport gets presidential lounge, right?
Yes.
So somebody go ask why not arrange a presidential lounge and make them as safe as it could be, because the expectation is that the heads of state they will get for can they use and allow citizens them for the normal passengers for go through the process.
No, we configuration of the airport we get one gate main entrance and that one main entrance they go for really be occupied by state security. No, we don't opt for host about 9 or 11 heads of state and we then carry so we the security lies on we and therefore for as a regulator we are part of the security component of the national security. Why we want to make sure say the national security people then deal with them people then and we own passenger then we get way because we not get nothing for do with the summit. So if you not get nothing for do with the summit and we don't provide a way for you for let you go safely, just come to we get the we don't provide all the our processes. Come to we they take you go inside your flight, you go safe. Yeah.
But we get the capacity for handle this number. The Minister of Foreign Affairs was here. He was saying that they expect about nine heads of state, 2 vice presidents and other dignitaries. Them we get the capacity for handle that volume there on a single day.
Yes, we get the capacity. You mean the aircraft where they come?
Yes, the airports.
Oh, we get it. First of all, we don't look at all of the assessment. We get what you call Falcons, then smaller presidential jets. Then we get capacity for host about 11 of our. We get already there's a parking space.
Okay.
But just in case some man and then go one car with the bigger aircraft, and we get capacity for like that kind of the 6. But just in case. All man decide for come with that kind of we don't even make arrangements say Guinea where they very close to we if we not get the person can drop in president then we go park na Guinea where ready he can come back. We don't make all of those
so meaning we not get space for bigger aircraft.
Yeah, for bigger aircraft we only get space for 6 for presidential gap. But of course, say for the scheduled flight, then they know they park na few day overnight sleep. But then if that capacity can level, say 11 wide-bodied aircraft, we can aim for keep 6 naira safely. But if they come with Falcon, then smaller one, and all of the 11, we can adequately handle them.
Okay. In terms of security and safety as well, what I don't put in place. This is a highlight, big time for Salone. For I don't know when last we used this number of heads of states now we country. Waiting they in place for ensure say we get things right.
In this whole thing, as I say, Sierra civil aviation with security is a component of national security. So in all of this arrangement, there has been an engagement with the national security players. We don't go to the airport, we go round. We airport will not go say 100% go. We get some few issues there, but we don't identify them issues and we don't ask the military and the police for man their places there, so that we get a safe everyone any unlawful access into them places and they not go happen at all. Okay. As I speak, we don't get deployments all over the perimeter fence. We don't get deployment so that anybody will not get business for doing that airport day. We encourage them say not go near there. Even we staff them. We don't get to roster that way. If now you they work from 8 to 5, now you no more way they on that roster day. Now that we don't get the security forces there. Of couple with your badge, your ID badge, you show them. And in fact, then SSF will then tell and say, not go with your private motor car. Just call at the old terminal. We get buses the way they shuttle in between for hourly shuttle for just the staff them for make sure say then did it. But in terms of security, we don't get enough backup. We don't get enough support from national security, the military and the police. There is a joint manning of all of the other places there. We're supposed to be manned.
Now the airport, so you get a lot of other people who they provide services. You get people who they change money there. You get people working there around. So they serve all. And then
we only encourage the one where they change money. We don't register. We will not say this one there they're legally supposed to there. But anybody who not just possible where they hang out, no, we know they accept them.
Okay.
Yes.
So I want to ask one final question. The old airport, it gets any they use them for any other thing apart from outside they pick up and drop off people?
No, for now, not just pick up and drop off. Okay. They use them for any.
Sign other day for the flight the way they can pack.
In fact, interestingly, now around 8.3 where they towards the old airport, now the aircraft then they pack.
Okay, the heads of state there we go.
Yes, and that's going to be secure by the military. Then they provide security for them aircraft then they until they left.
Okay, so which
I have a question.
Yes.
Mr. Lamin, what if you expect possibly the Canary country for the first time they want for go receive at the airport, and you don't mention say anybody will not get business, they not for go there, they don't deploy security around. What if you get possibly the camp for the first time? Now Salone in the country then you're supposed to go receive them now airport during that period. They waiting at the measures that were they in place for the one day.
Now that make actually we issue the press release that for now. We say, do ya, they one the way they go receive, they one do ya. If you want to receive somebody, we go make sure say we take and to the one the way they go by road. We take and to, especially for ferry, we take and to the ferry. You can receive her on the other side. The one the way they go by sea bar or sea coach, you can also receive her on the other side. But we actually want for a big with family there. During that 3 period there, because we have a commitment to ECOWAS, we have a commitment to the passengers there, and we have a commitment to the people of Sierra Leone. We they beg them that do you then TNT, I will not be with we. Because we president, they bring incompetence. Now and for discuss something we get for do with ECOWAS in go on before. So do you then 3 days here, I will not just be with we. And anybody where in family they come, make sure say you dey on the other side na Ferry Junction or you dey na the other side na Moreton or Aberdeen for receive that person there. But we dey make sure say that person dey arrive at the destination dey safely.
Okay. You get them people who can come for the first time, expatriates and all. They are in this. You can get them people who can get the names and they wait for
So all of that make actually all of that. We have a lot of consultations. We have a lot of consultation to them people also with a partner or stakeholders at the airport for just make sure say then people also we get that kind of information.
Somebody they say sadly why are not these procedures part of daily SOPs? Why they been being put in operation at this time?
Interestingly, we Civil Aviation Act give the Director General the power for issue directives. So in circumstances where you think say a warrant for put some measures in place just for ensure say a smooth running of the airport, the law give that authority there for issue directives. So in such a circumstance, now that make it issue that travel advisory for the public.
Somebody to say this is a lesson now that the presidential lounge should have its own entrance. The presidential lounge not getting your entrance. Is it connected to?
No, it's connected to the airport.
It's not there on the own.
No, it's within the airport. The
And at the one entrance.
Not the main entrance.
Okay. Well, somebody is saying that somebody asked this sailor asked this question.
Yeah.
I said, please, excuse me, they kindly ask the gentleman what plans they have in place for disabled passenger that will need special assistance from home to the airport.
Of course, we know say from home. Say you can either at the ferry or you can at sea coach. Actually, it's the responsibility of the passenger, the person with the camp. The moment it comes to the airport, really that's actually our responsibility. The moment he gets to the airport, we take care of him. But also because of these circumstances, we don't talk to sea coach. We've in the meeting with sea coach, ferry operators and seabird, we engage them that this is our circumstance. We need una for provide support. So I should say they're ready and they have given their commitment to this process for just these 3 days.
Somebody sent me this comment. They say, I hope they will not reintroduce the $25 security fee again after this whole process. I don't know if you
no, that one in a government no government issue a release. I don't know what will happen. But government don't issue a release. So it depends upon government.
But you know, head of security, I just want to get an understanding. Waiting at the security where the people where they collect that fee they actually provide.
In 2012, there was an agreement between the government of Sierra Leone for security for provide support to immigration. You know, say as a nation, we get responsibility for track people the movement of people, and that system is done by a border management, and that was a support to the immigration department. So because a private company by waiting government thing by that in they sign that agreement and introduce a fee. So now that.
Okay, so the secure now the people the way they scan me passport,
yeah,
and me
yes, that's the support there to the immigration.
Where then they provide.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank you so much, but you know, maybe you want to talk to Sierra Leoneans, the people out there. A lot of I get few of my party there with it. They don't use for drive. They actually used to drive. People already drive.
Yeah, I know.
Even drive and come with their own motor car. They for go drop them.
Yeah.
They self na the
airport then they go, yes.
Okay, so
yes.
which message you just want left with Sierra Leoneans? With the come and people already.
Yeah, Sierra Leoneans we know say you have been enjoying this kind of comfort. You go to the airport on your own and whatever. But we want for pleaders now as regulators. Then this now we business. You know, now we business. This ECOWAS business now we business for just these 3 days. When I be out with you so that we able for help government for organize this program in a very manner. So when I just be out with we hold on to high extreme, and that's why we don't put all the measures in place so that nobody no go strain when he gets to the airport.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Lamin. Thanks for joining us this morning and giving this updates to the public about what will happen the 17th.
18th and 19th. The 20th, we are free.
Back
we are
to business.
back to business. We are good.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Like I said yesterday, this is a time of pride. Keep all the problem, smile, you know, wave to people when they come. Let me show we Sierra Leonean hospitality and happiness and how hospitable and accommodating we are. We get our good name this.
Yes.
Even our people we like strangers.
Yes,
you know, gets all we problem them, but we always good to strangers. Thank you so much, Mr. Lamin.
Yeah.
We'll take a quick break. We can join the next guest, Honorable Tim Boden at the studio with we. Continue for still to this at the Truth Morning Devotion.
Thank you.
This is Yvonne Akisoyer, Mayor of Freetown, and I come for tell the residents of Freetown, Freetonians, dirty must go. So waiting we do about that. We will not pass that new bylaw. We mean say everybody for register with the approved service provider. If you don't know you own, then you for dial 8244 or go on the FCC website for find out. For call them, let them come and register you. Payment will be done using an app. Online payment cash business not the day again. If you want a bin or a bag, you go able to get them from your service provider, where they all now don't customize and make them standard. But if you want to use what you get, then they said, all right, we want let everybody member say this na law. And because na law, FCC don't sign MOU with the Sierra Leone police. Now then serve the EPRI for enforce. Not give you dirty to then push for them with the ala clean salon. Fritonians, let everybody register with an FCC approved waste service provider. Let we work together for ensure say dirty must go.
Thursday 9th July this year, the leader of government business, Honorable Matthew Sanyuma, be announced say he go move a motion when for improve welfare of members of parliament, especially the healthcare. He acknowledged say, despite the fact say the public no go like that, but in clear say na the fundamental rights. After some days, Honorable Matthew Numa, during a sitting on Tuesday 14 July, will move a motion seconded by a minority leader, Honorable Abdul Kagbo, in order for get discussions for laden welfare improve. Where he be the make in presentation, Honorable Numa compare Salone and other countries them in the region and say the healthcare of the MPs don't improve, emphasizing say na their rights according to the constitution of Salone.
Also to have a thorough review of some of the clauses for MPs. The one that is going to stand very prominent, Mr. Speaker, we are now doing sub-regional analysis of the healthcare for MPs. Mr. Speaker, I want the nation to judge us. I want people to say if we don't have right to have healthcare facilities. So we are going to take the sub-regional comparative analysis to present to the House through you, sir. Mr. Clark, take notes. Yes, thank you. These are some of the things I'm going to put forward to the House. I want the former for the fourth estate, Mr. Speaker, to write. As you have started writing, continue to write. May Lord bless you.
When himself add in voice, Honorable Abdul Kabo say it important for prioritize the health of MPs, as he say, Boku MP don't die because they're not able to get the money, and also say about 4 to 5 MPs in the previous parliament been developed serious strokes.
Nothing should be prioritized more than the well-being of the member of parliament. Cascading it to this parliament, Mr. Speaker, evidently we've seen a good number of our colleagues suffering from acute medical conditions. We have some whom we have struggled to cater for. To me, we'll have no reason to live if we don't stand for our welfare and we don't stand for our medical. So I want to support the leader of government business in ensuring that above and beyond every other thing, we prioritize the well-being of our colleagues. Today it is them, tomorrow it may be us. As young as I am, Mr. Speaker, I'm suffering from high blood pressure. Yes, I am. And a good number of our colleagues are under similar conditions because of the stress, because of pressures. So to me, regardless of what people may say, let us don't sit back and see our colleagues lose their lives unnecessarily.
Responding to the motion raised, the Speaker, Honorable Sengepo Solomon Thomas, vow say he go champion the push for lady welfare and conditions of MPs them be a priority. As he say, he don't direct the clerk for the healthcare insurance scheme where the well gets for debate and possibly approve.
Mr. Speaker, honorable colleagues.
Hold on, let me just respond to what the leaders have said and to inform members of parliament that we have discussed this matter about the health insurance of members of parliament extensively. We've had several discussions relating to this, the leader of government business and the leader of the opposition and I, and of course the Parliament Commission. And I had personally directed the Clerk of Parliament to work on a parliamentary health insurance scheme. And that one is far gone now. It's far gone. Mr. Clark has worked on that and he's doing quite well, he and his team. And very soon that one will be before the Parliament Commission for approval. Then I will urge the leaders on the certain that John did to move a motion to that effect. Of course, we discussed it, but Parliament is the house of law. When we would have concluded the health insurance scheme, then we'll bring that. I urge the leaders to move the relevant motion. The motion will be debated and approved by this house. Then we can put that into effect.
While the speaker say the issue critical and call for urgent action, the public in Yai, they pandem as waiting will be the outcome of the move. With support from Kelfa Lakabo, me and Nafisa Tola and Kadin, and at the report for Scoop Media.
Many thanks to Nafisatu for the reports. The Nafisatu of Argentina, yeah. Honorable, I'm not saying you're an Arsenal fan. Good morning.
Good morning.
Which England as well? You wanted it to go home?
Well, firstly, I'll talk about the team I've been support. Now, Congo I've been support.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
I was in Congo, and then now just to watch them now.
Okay, you don't get any
No, just
direct attachment.
No.
But
if I want team one was an Olek at all in England with all the Arsenal players.
Why? You studied in England, eh?
Yeah, but I just don't like them. I don't like. They're not good. They're not good.
Oh, really?
They get the media, but they're not good.
No, I thought they have a better team this time. I really think this crop of players been. We get individual players and the team was together, then build it together for a win. You're a football fan, I know. I make a want to talk football more with you. But I'll ask you the argument on who is the GOAT between Ronaldo and Messi. Who do you think says truly don't show say in the GOAT?
Let's just enjoy the fact say during we term we see these two great people.
Yeah.
But in terms of technique, I think Messi is better. But in terms of effort, as much as Messi they make effort, but say Ronaldo actually built himself.
Okay.
Messi was a gift from God. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
But for now, as it is, I wanted Kylian Mbappe to be the next world best. So Abuale France go to the final and win.
Okay.
But now, as it is, I feel say Messi should be the world best again.
So who do you think they go win? Argentina or Spain?
Oh, I like the way Spain they play. I watched the game against who was it? France.
France, yeah.
They totally
surprising.
They totally dominated France.
Yeah.
So I think. I just want to watch fine football. For me, the best football match I'd watch in my life is Argentina-France last World Cup.
Okay.
So maybe I'd expect similar thing this one.
Yeah. We they look forward to that. I think Spain don't be the surprise team.
Absolutely.
I think people are not been expect much from them. No, they were not ranked that way. Yeah. But then don't surprise win at the World Cup. Yeah. So we they look for
only one goal. That's
They really get somebody they remind me every other time. The game where I watched them with France, I was saying France they can dominate Spain, and somebody they remind me say no, it's Spain don't prove well. They know now one goal and don't contain till they reach to this point. So we wish them well, but let's come back home. Let's talk politics.
Right.
I just see you in a parliament. You're still in parliament, yeah?
I am, absolutely. Even though some man, even inside the political party, they describe me as former member of parliament. Interestingly, one flag bearer aspirant, and they even asked me, hey, are you a parliamentarian? I'm like, who's you come
So this is the second time I'm asking you this question.
Right.
You going to resign from parliament? Is that soon or not something you still contemplate?
No, I'm not going to resign at all. I don't need to resign. So
okay.
That's it.
The law not require that you can complete your term and run.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Very recently you write to PPRC.
Right.
And there was some hearing and the APC party being for push the constituency election, but because of the ECOWAS summit, they don't push them again. Were you doing this because you wanted to secure your vote, or it was for ensure say there is some level of democracy within the APC party?
Okay, first let us correct this that not for me letter to PPRC make them postpone the election.
Okay.
So the elections were postponed, and afterwards, Naimi write to PPRC, say, okay, until we don't get this 1 week extension, do your PPRC intervene in this matter where we know rights to the party? Why don't discuss with the leadership of the party informally? Why don't discuss with the one way they conduct the elections?
Mhm.
I say, in this system, if we don't go to elections and people don't show, say, now one game person they contest from the application, I say we don't need for all election for the one and day. I say by the constitution of Salon Sef, when the nine we all subject to, even the APC constitution and all of us. If you go to the highest level president, the constitution say if the president and one game person contest for be president, ECSL without conducting an election for declare that person they duly elected.
Mm-hmm.
I say this is the same thing will happen inside this party. Couple of things. One, it will save time. Election now for choose between contesting people. Nine election. If nobody contest you, then you get for go unopposed. Secondly, now the money will it cost. We get 2,112 positions of people in the contest for within this lower level. 16 positions for 132 constituencies. So I say maybe this could save almost 1,000 elections they will conduct. So what we did for do, looking at all of the database we will get, Lord do this unopposed thing. So I wrote to them. And this also will be a way for ensure transparency. For law ensures we'll get a final delegates list. We ensure we'll get a final voter register. So into voter register, candidates list. This nine basically have been asked for. You know, so when the response not been come in time, I wrote to PPRC for intervene.
You mean you write within follow the structures within the party you wrote, and there were no response.
I wrote to the yes. So I wrote to the IEMC, Internal Elections Management Committee, for let them look into this. I had conversations with them formally through the letter as well as informally with even the leadership, and everybody accepted. Not all like say the SSF no agree. Because when you talk to them, say, oh yes, I will agree with you. If I go right low, respond to you. But they're not one. If we were to go PPRC, the chairman, the coordinator, Hassan Kamara Esquire, tell the PPRC that they don't have a problem with this, just that they were overwhelmed. And I make them able to respond to and then have not get a final list from the secretariat of the candidates, etc., etc. So this will happen to be a blessing in disguise. Because from the directives now of the PPRC, it helped the party. Imagine the party a few days before them pull a press release say, oh, they don't publish list of all the candidates we apply electronically. You will not apply electronically, take your paper application with the Secretary General sign, on the day of the election, go presenter. That was so callous. You know, imagine Amadou Lamana feels that in one they contest, or the person they contest with Usman Timbo. But when he reach there now, the day for let them vote, they see 2-3 other people encounter your application. Say, me say I be apply or look me. Me say na candidate. That's so not decent. It not happen anywhere in the world for let you do that kind.
You know, this I read within you, right? It's actually they raise concern about internal party democracy and processes.
Right.
As somebody who want to be flag bearer of the APC, what do you think about the party getting things right internally in making the process transparent and accountable to people in the corner? Because I can imagine you're an aspirant. If you write to the institutions and they, as overwhelmed they could be, they could call you to a meeting or even respond to you officially. But that didn't happen until you go to PPIC.
With the APC since after we lost election in 2018, I have been part of most of the things that happen in the APC, the good as well as the bad. And when it comes to the constitution, I have interacted with that constitution more than anybody else in this country, maybe within the party, because Nami writer. So of the 8 chapters, I personally wrote 4, and one of the major ones, when at the structure and organization of the party, chapter 3, I single-handedly wrote all of that. So I understand them off head. So when it comes to implementing these things, I know them. So when I see something went all right, I talk about it. Maybe now people see what I do with PPRC. But there are many things we don't take up. There are many things we don't bring to them for let things just go right. I understand we're dealing with a system we will not ever get before. It's a new democratic system, and you get for bio. They're not used to it. So people are complaining now, yes. But as we go along, when people get for understand them, when people get for accept them, things will get better. Now the first thing this will implement this constitution. I can tell you now, I remember a meeting last week where then someone we told where people say, oh, this constitution is bad. This constitution for change. I said, no, not the constitution bad. I said, now owner just not adhere to rules and regulations. So the laws were there inside. There's nothing bad. I challenge them. I say, when I bring 5 points inside this constitution, we're bad. Low talk about that. So there's that kind of reluctance. And it's understandable at this time that we just don't start the system. We just don't start this process. We're implementing it for the first time. So let people be patient. Me, from my side, I'm not accusing anybody. Mortal man by nature, we're lawless, we're barbaric. So the only thing where they guide we are laws. But people see those things and then still want to move out. I can tell you, even from the ITGC term, the tell where the transitional body been there. I don't want to always say this in public. I don't want to be. But the rules and regulations, the internal election rules and regulations, will go PPRC then. Osman Timbona and I drafted. Before they left the secretariat, so I drafted the rules and regulations for this election. I did a timeline, how the elections will start from day one, using the timeline inside the constitution. Tell how we forget election by February we don't pass. All of those things were handed over. It delayed the party secretariat for me to even send their rules here so I don't draft to PPRC. Go through the secretariat, take on to the legal team, go back and forth. It took months. It took months. So then the first night start for it with time. But if people were cognizant of the fact that we get timelines, if you act within them timelines, they will not forget them problems.
You served as Deputy Secretary General of the party, and like you say, you draft the constitution, and you played a very important role after the election and with an executive. What do you think is the issue with the leadership within a party? Is it capacity, or is it because people can get them preferences, or una boku they contest for be flag bearer of the party? And I don't see videos of some of the flag bearer aspirants complaining about the conduct of some of national officers.
It's not a capacity problem. You know why I say not a capacity problem now? Because the secretariat always get the opportunity for call on other people outside. Before I joined the secretariat with parents and then I've been Secretary General, we all been to do work with them. With parents and I need something, you call me, you go call somebody else, you go call different people, even flag bearer aspirants, for make them do different things. The same thing that happen even now. When the secretariat want to do things, they call people outside with the APC people. So there's always that strength. We're for no not to one person or just a few people who are there that they run the party. There are many people who will assist. But beyond that, we talk about interest. Every human being get interest. And with day in politics, you're in a society where, in an environment where trust level is very low. The moment, for instance, like now they see a flag bearer aspirants, they work out with camera, then maybe they're in the same environment with the national officer or party officer, they snap the picture there, then begin posting on social media.
You begin question that person.
They begin question that. That's what is happening. Get meetings, for instance, the president of the nation call people to a meeting, then take pictures, then snap, then say, oh, don't sell out. All those things, the trust environment is so low. So may I not get to that point where I go tell you, say, I feel say anybody don't
you trust the leadership of the party presently for do things the right way, for ensure say there is a level playing field fairly done for every one of una?
I trust the law. That
but the same law you're talking about, and people are not going through within the law say until you even write letters. Then if you have to go to PPRC, so therefore they go to PPRC.
So then go do them. Then go do them. We'll not do law for lay people and come and bypass the law. We will not accept it. It will not. So me, like I'll tell you,
the people where they implement the law, you get trust in them. The law not implement itself, and not interpret itself. There are people where una don't give leadership, where for able do within the law say. You get trust in them people and they where they provide leadership for the party.
I don't tell you say politics now low trust environment. It's a low trust environment. What I trust is the law and the implementation of this law. You know, today then go do it right, tomorrow then go do something where they outside the law. And again, it's interpretation. Maybe how me interpret them and how they interpret them is different. So I know how for come and say, oh, I not trust person or I trust person. Me just trust say, if they follow that process where they, I'm not worried. I'm totally not worried. There's nothing that I've taken up in a fight when I was Timbo in fight. It has always been a fight. It's either I'm fighting for something with the nation, like I've been get issues with maybe the constitutional review and all, and now within the party. Many things I fight, I don't talk about. Me not to camera posting, me not to that way they post everything on social media and stuff, you know. So, like I said, it's for me, rules and regulations are there. Once you abide by the rules and regulations, I will shock this nation after the National Delegates Conference.
I get Honorable Ibrahim Bundunaya the other day.
Right.
And he's been saying the same concern where you get about people following this constitution and waiting is say. You know they happen. It's even within himself don't write letters or raise concern until they get for go to PPIC. And when he do that, when they do the thing that day, people will come and say he's being used by someone for destabilize the party and other issues and they. Do you consider that people think the same way about you, that you they seek your interest and destabilizing the party?
I'm one person who doesn't care too much about what people think about.
But you want leadership, you should care about that.
No, so let me tell you why. There are certain things that guide me in life. Number one is my God. Number two, is my conscience. And number three is the pedigree, my family background. So whatever I do, I think about, my papa and him, how this will reflect on me mama, my sister, them, me picking the way they born now and my wife. That's what I think about. I lead a life through them, through these principles. So perceptions will always be there. People will always judge you. You know, there are people where they're looking and not like you for nothing. Then just not want you, people that way you feel like you have no problem with. So if you want for sit down and say always you think about them, you get to be worried about how they think or how they perceive you, then you need to make progress. So for me, them perceptions and they are secondary. Once I feel what I'm doing is right, it not necessarily means I'm correct, because I know that I'm human, I'm fallible. The way I think not necessarily means say I'm always correct. But I get that kind of freedom day for say, if I don't think this is right. I feel that way they forgo, I feel that so I forgo. Me a very principled person. You know, even in my home, if I don't agree with you, I tell you respectfully. We push things. From me papa and tell me, I'll tell me papa say, Daddy, I know things in a soul. I feel in a soul. We have those arguments, and for my dad never judged me. And I in the post where I don't get the most arguments with. This is not post where don't be Chief Justice. This is not post where don't head the PPRs. This is not post where don't be all kind of things. Take God, take your life. But when I disagree with them respectfully, we'll go back and forth.
How do you think you could strengthen a party for you believe in the law? You think the law for be within the guide on her. But what clear is, things are not happening that way. How you think so for able to strengthen the party at this time, before election, for ensure say what is in the law is being followed and implemented?
So now we do so. We do it subtly, as in sometimes you talk to them informally, you engage them. Where you have ideas, you also assist. Many people don't know, for instance, when them being incarcerated, when they may lock up the Secretary General, Lansana Dumboya. This are the time when they get onto the ward election, when are the most chaotic election. Osman Timbo being for go back and help the secretariat for ensure say the system work well. So I went back to the
You served as
no,
you
like,
acted?
I didn't act. I was just there to assist for ensure say things go straight.
Okay.
Interestingly, there's no flag bearer aspirant at the time we feel like Osman Timbo come in for and bug the system. So they have, even on an environment we trust not they, most of those people that are contesting are vying with me. then just believe, say, no, this man, but he's just straightforward. He's not doing anything for himself. You know, so these are ways we will assist the secretariat and the party. We were the one for the NTR, so we have a lot of experience in governance as well as administration of the party. We were able also come forward for assist the party. Now we also for try for control the narrative where they go out. Because now supporters, they come out with NTR for say, oh, the party don't do this, the party don't do that. If we are important stakeholders within the party now. We vie number one for being leaders of the APC. Not leaders of Salono, leaders of the APC. We're not going to position inside the constitution, we say you're a presidential aspirant. It says the leader. The leader now they transform into the flag bearer when term reach for election. So you need for understanding that the party you want lead. So if you not try for bio this baby way you want for lead, then it will be a problem. If now you they castigate them, now you they call all kind of bad things against them, now you they push you young people them, or not even pushing them. If you cannot control your people and the things that they say, then you are not fit to lead the party. And another thing where I don't notice that there are many people who are silent. People want to be leaders of the APC. They want to be leaders of the nation. But how many times they get the guts for come out and take positions on things?
Maybe they're scared, not like like you wrote, so the structures, no one responded, and you get for go to PPRC intervene, right?
Yeah.
Maybe other people in the scare, like what Honorable Bundu say, the moment he go to PPRC for address certain situations, then the party, party people, and they say, you're here to destabilize the party.
So Amadou, that's exactly where the problem is. And that's exactly what I said. How can you say you want to be leader, that you're scared of taking up things? Or because I don't want to step on people's toes? Leadership is about stepping on people's toes. And I remember I sat across President Koroma then, and he told me, he said, if you have to take decisions, just know that you will be stepping on people's toes. But let conscience serve you. But this thing where power na God 9 dey give, now for make I go label, for I see the two are not talking. That is what is happening. You have flag bearer aspirants who are now, they're just quiet. Then they go ahead with their own campaign, their own business. Forgetting that the also you want for can take care of, now they broke so. You should not be scared. The moment you use the word scared, then forget about leadership. And let the people who they get for vote know, say these people you believe in, these people are not fit to lead this party and even the nation. You have to be strong. You have to face things head on. In this race, I am the youngest person. The next person after me is like 5 years older than me. But why not me as this young man? They take up the entire so.
You know, can get conversation with the other aspirants. Do they come and say, yes, we agree with you on this, on addressing systems and processes and the constitution as well?
That is the funny part. They'll call you and yes, we agree with what you say so. This now they telling people you have
privately.
All the time. All the time. In fact, in meetings they just want me to be there.
Because now they talk?
No, but they talk. This is the youngest person in this room. But you just believe, say, okay, let not talk that politics, let not step on people's toes. The one that we feel and they make you, now God get a life for. Now God get a life. Now chairman and God don't take in life, so let God bless his soul.
Amen, amen, amen.
You know, but why do we even think that if you talk with it right, it will destroy you? I don't tell everybody. I know from what I see when I don't travel across this country, I will shock this nation, but beyond that.
Shock us with what?
I will win the flag bearer election. At the Wait Ladies Delegates Conference done, this lower level. Lama, and if I tell you, say, I'm winning with over 50% at the first ballot, I'm not a crazy man.
Who said that hope and to us?
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. We're not going to that day. I don't care.
You get the delegates already?
I said, oh, don't lower level elections, yeah. I want let people continue for see me as an underdog. It's fine. It's fine. I look at all the way they pose, I'm like, I'm studying them and I'm assessing them basically. You know, because when you want to form governance, you need for not to make a for sit make government me one. But you need to understand, say, okay, this person, Amadou Lamran, and so a day. We're in this race because some of these people will only contest. So there will be ministers, there will be heads of parastatals. But you need to understand.
You are showing them that now you get for put in your cabinet.
Naturally, that's what it can be.
Mm.
You know. So, and we have very good relationship. But back to my point here. I'm not too eager for power. I'm not too eager for lead. Me, people will not know me will feel like, oh, me a proud and arrogant person. But until you will know me, you will know I'm a very humble and shy person. You not go see much of me. You not go see me. If I go to places, then I'm one for sit down bien. I know one for leaving people notice that they're around. Or sometimes you go say they work quick. Not because I want for work quick or not talk to people. I just want for disappear. You know. But to me, I feel it's a responsibility for doing it right. There are certain things, legacy for me, and impact. That's what's important. What is the impact where I don't make na this world while I am here? What is the legacy where I left when I don't die? When me picking and go come and say na them papa. That is what I lived on. Me papa and legacy like, oh, me papa don't do this good thing, so I'm proud. Anywhere I go, my head is lifted high and it's me head up. I say yes. And now that same name day, now I need for left for me picking them. Like tuma bambai. When I don't die, I don't go before. People will still be mentioning my name in a good
You think, say, the APC as a party get the right structure at this time or the positioning safe? You talk about something breaking apart, the thing where people they want lead. You think, say, the una party, the position una safe, you know, as you know, a government, a party we want form government after 2028?
So it's called preparation. Preparation, we just start for prepare everything chaotic, right? All things scatter. So as you go along, that's where you put things together, you put the building blocks and all. So that's
and you need to get the right builder, you need to get the right contractor.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the right material will get at the constitution. In that constitution, it sets structures. And within the structures, then they now build so now. We don't build the ward election, issues then come, we don't clear them. In construction, therefore, you don't begin construct, you see problem here, you correct them. That is what we're doing. So this is just a foundational bit. I can tell you after this constituency election, it will be easier moving upwards. Because now here you get, okay, the first part of the universal suffrage with the ward, so everybody they vote. This is the delegate election. But like I'll tell you now, 2,112 positions, that's a lot. From this part, the next level we go, now 20 positions by 16 districts. That's not too much. Then you go to the next level, the region, it's not too much. These are all control conventions. When you go to the organs, Young Congress, about 180 people. Women's Congress, Veterans Congress, they are all there, like really organized. So forget about all this dust. The dust will settle.
You don't continuously mention the Constitution. You know, there are questions about the legitimacy of the current executive, national executive, then tenure, then time. People actually been done rule on that. I remember Honorable Ibrahim Bundu talk about that, but he still gets questions about it. You think the executive is rightly seated for run through this process and even take on to convention?
The executive?
Yes, the national executive.
Well, you just don't talk about the PPRC ruling. And let's understand that the PPRC is the regulator. You know, it doesn't mean that any decision where the PPRC gives is final. There is no institution that can oust the jurisdiction of the court. Yeah? So for now, if the regulator don't say this is it, acting within the law, so be it. If anybody gets a challenge with that, let go court. As it is, based on this judgment or this directive with the PPRC get, the current executive then term the end on the 18th of August.
Yeah.
This year. That's a month away from now. Definitely they will not be able to conduct all the lower level elections before we get to convention. Likely convention will be around February, March next year. I've said that clearly. It has to be.
In your estimation?
Naturally.
Or the law?
It's using the law again.
Okay.
If they just act from now to then, it's still going to be that time. Because after all this lower level elections done, the constitution gives 90 days with no election of a whole. That's a campaign period. 3 months from the last lower level election, no election not for happen and for lead on to the National Delegates Conference. So give and take, that will be maybe before or after Ramadan. That's what I know for certain that will happen. So this executive will not be as it is now unless somebody challenge them. Will not be the executive where they take with to convention. It therefore be the leadership of parliament plus 5 other members of parliament, 1 person representing each region. So now they therefore take the party. But beyond that, these are just people they provide administrative leadership. The Internal Elections Management Committee, they continue for survive. Internal Elections Complaints Board, they continue for survive. The Elders Council, they continue for survive. So these things don't go. Even the legal team, it doesn't mean it will go. So these are all parts of the structure we will actually come and run the party.
You think that framework they go ahead?
So that's how we push it away from them. And we're expecting this body to be an independent body. Waiting the administration therefore do. Where ECSL said they need money, where IEMC said they want to do the election, we give them the money. The timeline, the date for the election, that the administration and for GIAM put them. But beyond that, this administration has no business in how they conduct the election. Maybe they have oversight as in, okay, we said they go monitor.
They provide leadership, right?
Then they go monitor the election. Like that, they will not interfere. They should not interfere. As in, waiting at their own work, for fix the date for the election. Waiting at their own work, maybe for approve the locations, who say they hold the elections. For provide the finance or the enabling environment for make the IEMC go conduct the election, and that's it. Anything outside that, the law will take it for.
You'll challenge it?
The law will take its course.
And you go be the person who go come out and challenge her?
It doesn't, well, it's not like challenging. Like I tell you, this constitution is my baby. I will explain to them what it is. And that's one way to what they do now. So, now I explain to them. At the same time, one thing why even they say now that of the my colleague members of parliament, where they get for constitute, where Honorable Abdul Kagbo get for constitute these 5 people. I will insist that none of them people in the way they go down at that committee day forget right for contest for opposition within the party in this time. Because you cannot be a referee and a player. You cannot. If you are part of the administration, so they can't contest for being national this, national that. I can't contest for being NAC member. No. You make a choice.
Is it clear that yourself gets trust issue with the process and?
No. Like I say, my thing is the law. Sometimes people
and they interpret the law. Now people and they implement the law. The law doesn't just sit there and work for itself.
I don't tell you. Say mortal man, we all get with biases.
Exactly. You get doubts in the issue in individuals or the process.
I've been burnt too many times for make I even begin talk about trust in people. It's about how you act. Today, if you act right, I believe you. Tomorrow, if you don't act right, I will call you out. Just like how Awali people then call me out. The same thing if I not do right. Myself, I not trust myself 100%. I'm a human being. I'm fallible. I make mistakes. So I can't tell you, say, oh, I trust people. I don't trust people. It's not a matter of trust. It's not. Now I make something the way they guide we. If you see you go outside within the guide we, then that's it.
I want to ask, what's in now you strength within the APC and how much at this point, when I don't get the lower level election, you say now the first part and then when they go into the constituency election, how much you don't position yourself and prepare? You say they shock this country, right? How much you don't position
God
yourself?
they shock the country.
Yeah.
Let me say God. Let me not say
you know the aspirant now but what are you strength within this party? With this good confidence where you get so?
I'll just tell you that I have won elections within the party more than anybody else where they contest for now. I mean elections, not how then they can't select you, put you. I don't win at the local level. I don't win at the national level. with the highest votes of all the under the contest. So all of them, nobody no ever get the kind of vote for a national delegates conference. Nobody, you know. So if you're asking the question about my strength, I'll tell you that I have tested myself before. I'll also tell you that maybe the less people see, the better. But low they go no more. Low they go.
What's a percentage of assurance or confidence in being the flag bearer of the APC?
100% assurance from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Yeah, I know. We all believe in God, honorable. We all do. But
not everybody.
Not okay. Well, majority. Well, me and you. Let's agree. Or I'm sure maybe some of you other comrades na the APC, right? But I'm asking. These are people who will be voting. Now, human beings, now people, and they go vote delegates.
So again, you see mortal man face, you're not seeing heart. Because you not see person in heart. The same way when they talk to me, so when they talk to other people. The same assurance when they give me and they give other people them. If somebody go and go get 100 million loans, for instance, me go and go get them 1 million loans, then they take all. You know that. And they talk to you the same. So anybody will feel like, say, oh, just because they don't talk to you, or they don't smile to you, they not smile to other person, you feel like you get them. Now your business, don't they? But like I tell you about my assurance is from God. The relationships I don't build over the years, and the relationships who are still continue for build, gives me that kind of belief that there's a bright light at the end of the tunnel. But it's okay. No one thought President Koroma would become president. No one saw Dr. Samuel Kamara coming. Nobody not even cost past President's Bureau. He became president. So that's how
they inspire and motivate you?
It cannot be. Cannot be. I don't say this many times that I'm motivated by what you have seen in our society. I see this as a divine responsibility. You know, you setting up this and doing what you're doing, waking up so early every day, you feel a responsibility. You don't say many things away so hard. Now, I know they see the bell again.
It is. The bell always is though.
Oh, it's still
I
there.
get two safe.
Oh, you get
I get small one back.
You get small one.
Yeah.
You see, it's now responsibility what you take. You don't say so many things. People don't say all sort of things against and about you, but you feel it's your responsibility. That's the same feeling that I have. I choose this path of politics not because it's comfortable, not because I feel say don't put me before. Interestingly, I feel this politics what I don't do so for the past 18 years don't carry me go behind, you know, in terms of personal gains and all. But beyond that, it doesn't give me joy for let's say, okay, Osman Timbo, now I get this, now they live that way. They, when the next person out there really is struggling. We'll talk about something before come on camera, I just know that. Even the priorities for we, something where people for do I feel will benefit me, personally. I'm not happy about it. I want to see things where the ordinary man will really benefit. Like I said, it's about legacy, it's about impact. And these are the things that are important to me. I don't have to be president, but the thing what they do so that for give the next generation of leaders, if not to me God choose. Young people like me go look and say, hey boy, if Honorable Usman Timbo at that very young age, he stood up against what is wrong. He put his name forward. It give the other person like me confidence. I've always said to people that come to me say, oh, can mentor me, can be this or that. I said, me, I don't get formal mentorship program which you can be learn from me. Learn from what you see I do. You know, when the time comes, if we're able to get conversation, I'll tell you how I live my life. You know, you don't need for come like and begin to tell you say, oh, go so, pass so, make so. No. I've never done that. I don't get nobody when I mentor in my life. Nobody. I've seen how people behave. I follow the good things. I see the bad things will happen. I say, no, I will not do that. And that is how I want my legacy to be.
We don't talk, Naya, a lot about with politics and how it is. How divided it is. on regional and tribal lines. I been get Dr. Idris Mahmoud Tarawalina the other day. We were talking about how the politics seems like, and to a very large extent, that is how it is. Now, access to resources. This team come, then play. They move out, another team come, gets access, and then play. For you, this whole thing, is it about how much you'll have access, influence, and power, and how you mentioned earlier that maybe some of the people way want to be flag bearer now. If you become flag bearer, the people who could serve in your cabinet or can be ministers, that's how it has been. Is it about how much people have access and recoup whatever they've spent in this whole politics and benefit themselves for you? Or is it about service to this nation?
So, personally, I'll tell you that access and power now get me to this. And why I say this, I don't say I'm not different for them that there's a time when I believe, say, if you're part of the team, you can make a change. Or if you're inside the room, you can make a change, you can influence change. But how things they go now, then I realize that if you're not at the top, you cannot make change in this nation. Because you have to live by the ideals, the principles of whoever is the leader. Then say if you get sheep, then when a lion they lead, they're strong. But if you get boku lion and sheep they lead them, they're not strong. So you therefore do with leadership. That is where power is important. And for me, at that conclusion that I reach will make us say, okay, I want that ultimate power where if Amadou Lamarana, as a civil servant, for can work almost o'clock, I'm just giving a basic example. If you not can work that MD, then you get a problem with me. Look, yesterday, I'll give a domestic example. One of me assistants them, they just come meet me and tell me, say, oh, one in brother overseas tell and say one for can do floor, one for can floating floor. So do you let me get a chance, let me go today on Thursday for make you go and go do this work. I was so mad because this is something that you're planning. If you take your work seriously, why you not go tell this man, say, do you are they work on Thursday? Do you are low left on Saturday? Or low left on Sunday, why not they work? But because you not get discipline, now make you get that kind of mind for come and tell me, say, Opa, on a Thursday where you supposed for work. You will they talk to that man overseas yonder. You supposed for no say you're working, but you not take and serious. I did think about this morning where they get ready. I'm like, I said, even with civil servants, what do we need for do? We need for go to that point where people don't receive monthly salaries. Monthly salary is not there overseas again. No?
How you want for the pay people? Weekly?
No, not a weekly. But people, not daily wages. In the sense where, when you go this day, you go work. If you work 20 days, 20 days and they pay you for. If you work 5 days, 5 days and they pay you for. So this will show, say, you're not fixed. Like, some man, you go to a government office. They're not there. They're not they go. Some man, they take weeks, they not go. Or then go in the morning, then sign, then come out. But if not that situation where, say if you go 8 o'clock, you clock in, you go for left 4:30, you go forget a time sheet of waiting and what you do through, you go forget report, you'll see efficiency. But we just at the end of the month say, but I go, I not go.
But as a president, you know, you get for the check how people work, you get for the get involved in all of that.
I will be one of the people who will fold my sleeves. Go ask my APC office. As Deputy Secretary General, I was one of the most common person. As a member of parliament in my constituency, I'm one of the most common people. You go to my law firm, I'm one of the most common people there. I just work. I fold my sleeves and work. I just want to see things being done. I will be president of this country, and you see I pack me mutka kando work on the street, or go to communities. I'm giving this to people now, and I want for the people who.
You think that way that things will work, or it's getting system and processes for work better?
So that is what I'm saying. So why you ask about this getting your hands dirty, I'm telling you that I will get my hands dirty. But beyond that, the first thing I talk about, this going to work at that time, it is not about, oh, Nami they go check. It's about systems and processes where I say people become wages, daily wages, right? Instead of you sit down every month and pay you,
Now by how you work.
Now by how you work. Now so it's supposed for be. How you work, now so you dey eat. Now so you dey eat. So there will be systems where there are books, now they go digital. We can morning, some print, not to me need for the day. They register on the system. I don't care, I don't clock it. Overseas where I work with the law firm, that's what happens. You go, you get your badge, you make you come in. It registers you. They tell you come out, it registers you. There are timestamps on all those things. If you not work, the system automatically will calculate how many days you work for, how many days you not come, how many days you late, how many days you come early. It will calculate. I don't need to go there. This not a rocket science. Yaso self na yan, so you get this you workplace yaso. You get 10 people for come. I sure say there are people in a reception where then they go sign in and sign out.
Mm-hmm.
This is what ensures efficiency. When I started working with legal aid, with JSDP through the British, they pay me per day, end of the month. But every day we get for can sign in, then we get activity sheet. What I do, what I not do, what I do for the day. They report on them. These are legal aid work. This that they tell you they work with under JSDP, Justice Sector Development Program, when I've been defeated being get them under the British. That's how it was working. Every day they go court to the ensure say if you do 5 cases, you get for a report on all them 5 cases, and every day what will happen by this case, what not the adjournment date, what not the next step. So even if I know the day, somebody else can't take that file, they know exactly waiting for do.
I ask you about access and the political class. Yesterday we talk about elite bargaining and how the political class always not the economic way, but how the political class they look out for themselves, always want the best for themselves and kind of it. Parliamentary right now they discuss welfare issues and all of that, and the reaction we don't get that people and believe say they're forgetting about them. The idea of politics is, as I laid the context earlier, this group come, then serve. You talk about people in a flag bearer aspirant could serve in a cabinet and all of that. Will that be different from you? How will you put the interest of the people beyond political access to resources and personal interest?
So on this flag bearer thing, it is not a given that one should become a flag bearer aspirant to get position. I said it. So I am also looking at those people making assessments, because naturally the APC people, and when you think about giving positions, you first think about the people within. If you do not have within, then you look outside. That's natural. But beyond that, again, it's we nature in the sense, like I said, there's this political class we feel like, we get for serve we serve. I've said this, that if Nami Allah choose for me the leader, there are 2 things I'll be planning. 2 teams I'll be setting up from the day I become flag bearer, or from the following next day. 2 teams. 1, a team that will be preparing for the elections, for win the elections. And 2, a team that will be preparing for governance. So the governance team, the first thing they will have to do is look at all the governance infrastructure, ministries, departments, and agencies. Do an assessment of them. We go over almost 30-something ministries. It's too much. There are ministries or departments and agencies where they work with and they do their overlap. How do we marry them? How do we reduce this government? I'm one person who doesn't even believe in so many deputy ministers. That confusion they create. Why do you need some deputy ministers? Some ministries, they will go get deputy ministers. How do you merge certain ministries? How do you merge some agencies? How do you ensure government efficiency? That's the first part. You do a lean government. Then the second part of this, the second work of this team, the second team will they create. Now for identify people or shortlist people we will come in from the cabinet and the government. Now, what then go do now for shortlist? We want for make a minister of information. 1, 2, 3. We pick them. They have very good credentials and background, because I have to do background check on those people. The only role where the presidency get for do now Now, of them 3 people, yeah, they all will be equal or almost equal. Qualification, experience, whatever you want for say. Maybe the only reason why I could pick Amadou Lamana and left Khadija Bangura, I'm calling you two us because you're a journalist. Now, because I feel say, oh, Amadou Lamana is from the western area, I want somebody not fuller man, for example, because I not get fuller person. Versus, oh, I want Khadija Bangura with me when at Timini, for example. Okay. You need a government where get a national face also. So instead of I take Amadou Lamana away na fuller, I'll go take Khadija Bangura away na Timini because it come off from somewhere. Or somebody else when a other person. So that is how I feel. First, you need to forget the best people in place. If not the best people, but the people where you know say go serve in the best interest of the nation. Beyond that, as a leader, you have to be strong enough for tweak your cabinet or tweak your governance infrastructure if you think it's not working. I don't trust myself 100%. I cannot trust Amadou Lamana 100%. So if you're not working in the interest of the people, if you're not deliver, because you need to forget deliverables. If you not deliver within particular time, then I think other people in the way will come and replace you.
You understand what's in the fundamental problem, or in your own consideration, what's in you think say na the fundamental problem which we governance system, and what's in now you plan for address?
Now, yeah, the fundamental problem is in the mind. Like how you talk about people thinking it's about us versus them. Now, yeah, people think that we don't get a responsibility now, we term this, not we term this. Now, yeah, it's all mind, it's a perception. How do you change it? It has to do with leadership. It has to do with determination. It has to do with perseverance. When I talk about leadership, you have to lead by example. People follow the leader. We don't hear that many times. But if you're not the leader where you see wrong they happen, you condone it.
And the party structures are also built for, let you understand, say, now we party in a power. You need for satisfied, you support them. And then get forget the job, now then get forget the position them. People and the position themselves right now, self we sometimes in our position, don't know the job the way they want and all that.
The capacity. We just spoke about that again. Whether APC get capacity leadership. APC as a party, they have the capacity for lead. When we form government, you will want naturally for bring the best within the APC formula and lead. And because with programs and policies, or ideology, it's the APC's ideology, right? So naturally, the first side I go look now within. If we get people who are able to serve properly from within, these are the people you will first consider. But if you get people also who are not there within, but they're very good, and they're not overly opposition, as in, okay, the SLPP, you know, say this is the proper SLPP man, you not go on for taker, because now opposition. You look at people from within, you look at people from without, outside where you know, say these people have served this nation diligently. These people head institutions that are working, because not forget, even when you head inside an institutions, you're not supposed to be APC SLPP. In fact, in the codes of conduct, you're not supposed to be political. These are people who I say, if you're not overly, you not show yourself clearly, say, oh, me na APC, me na SLPP. Maybe you continue to stay there if you're performing. But if you're not, you will be replaced.
But that looking inwardly within the party has been the conversation about the winner takes it all idea. Because it's your people, they should serve. How you intend for address the issue there of national cohesion? President Bill na parliament to have been talk say for begin think about bringing PR system into the executive and all of that. There's been this conversation about national inclusion and having people, we're not just party people, from getting the job. So everybody will feel say they're part of running the state and the government.
So that is why I say the second team will have to look at those people dispassionately. Firstly, it has to be from within. Within the opposition need, or the SLPP need, when they go to opposition, a space. Space in the sense, not block somebody just because you believe, say, he's SLPP. When you form your cabinet, definitely it will be an APC-led cabinet. I will want for being people and we they see the same side. But if an SLPP person is qualified, he apply for something qualified, not look him just because he's political. Or not look him just because he come from this region, he come from that tribe, that you deprive him. That is what people are actually complaining about. APC now, with this government of national unity or cohesion, whatever they call them, you know the APC say no. And that's exactly what we're saying, because it will kill dissenting voices. You need somebody who can dissent with you and agree. And that is what the job of the opposition should be. Critically look at what you're doing and give an opposition to them, or an alternative view to them. So you need the SLPP for be SLPP. But you have to respect them for what they are and the role that they're supposed to play.
And how will it not be, we don't see, how influential the party then can be with the leadership, which would be president, and how people will support you, how you need for satisfy them, the nepotism, the padism, as other people then call them. But how do you break from that? How do you ensure people will get job where they go passive, say, now SLPP they or now this party, they not support me, not lost their job. And people with competence get the job where they forget, not because he supports me political party.
So look, even within the parties, first that thing where you feel like, say, the party has total control, that's not the case. This is not.
But they have huge control, right?
Not to that side way, like other countries where the party gets more power than even the leader. President Bio is the alter ego within the SLPP. They all go for come on the ram. So now what he's saying, hey, the pa. That's what the constitution of a country says. In the APC self, when President Koroma was president, every other person within the APC was underneath him. Everybody. So for say the party get control over the leader, then get subtle influence. But the president gets a prerogative for do anything, even outside the political party. Beyond that, when you come to, you mean like people where the party no will come push you, so what you want for saying that? Even within the party now, people give positions to people who don't even support them. And now we're all now flag bearer aspirants. People and the way they support by Mahmoud Bangura, for example, they're not supporting Usman Timbo. Some people would even say bad words against me. So they're not supporting me. But yet still when you get power, you got to forgive them. Imagine the instance of President Koroma, Say Kamals, Eddie Toure's, Osho Williams, etc. They are appointed to positions. Not because President Koroma was their friend, and not because they supported him, but because they feel like for being a unity force within the party, you have to do that. And also President Koroma appointed people from the SLPP side. He appointed even flag bearer aspirants within the SLPP. So that's how you create cohesion or unity within the country beyond your political party lenses.
I want to ask you quickly, what do you think about the current issue of former President Koroma coming? You're a lawyer, flag bearer aspirant, a member of the APC. What do you think? What do you think about that? This whole the AG announcing discontinuing the criminal proceedings against the former president.
I think it's a welcome development. You know, there's always this cloud we hang over we because President Koroma not there around. There's always this cloud we hang over people thinking that, oh, this man is duam or not duam. Or people begin feel, oh, this man they don't disadvantage and other things. And beyond that, even the office, President be always sit on the office there. He knows in the next 2 years he will be out. Himself in his mind go begin thinking, say, what if it's me? even for the sake of the respect of the office, certain protections need for day for we presidents then, or former presidents, or former leaders. Look at what is happening in other countries where you go meetings, you see different presidents then, sit down, former presidents. They advise because that experience where you get where we not sit down at that seat there, it's a very important experience. We can even pass on to the other president, the sitting president. And this is exactly within the agreement for national unity where they been signing on the 18th of October 2023 been say that platform for let them leaders they are sit down and they talk. So now doing this, it gives you an opportunity where this man will come back, hopefully he come back as a statesman, not as an APC person anymore, advise where it's necessary. We all say, look who former presidents, then give the respect we deserve. Not forget leadership, like I say, na God they give. And we suppose for respect leaders, whether they're good or they're bad. Because na God, they don't put them. They're not even reach 10 yet, we don't see them at that seats there. Legitimately. They're not reach 10. Of a population of over, we don't go over 50 million people from independence to now. We don't live in this nation. So we need to understand, say, these people, na God don't choose them. Let's give them that respect. So for me, I welcome President Koroma's coming back. I hope that when he comes back, he and President Bio will exchange ideas and will talk. Because don't forget, the moment even the people see that, the ordinary man sees these people all working together, it give itself we go all this blabber, this hatred for APC, SLPP, green, red, tribes, regions. It begin kind of but look there where the one who they fight for, look at them. They're working together. Versus we then they fight. We see themselves as enemies. So for me, it is welcoming. I want to see President Koroma back, and I want to see them working together.
You think incoming will get any impact or influence on who becomes flag bearer for the APC?
In terms of helping for we get sanity, I not expect President Koroma for come back and interfere in the internal politics of the APC. But let's not forget, like I've been said, the Elders Council they continue to exist. And by the constitution, the president, the former speaker of parliament, etc., chairman of the party, these people are members of the Elders Council. So if Plaba come, if Chamot come, yes, you're no longer an active politician. You're not part of the APC administration. But you get a role for see how you go bring calm and unity within the APC. But it should not be his role for come and say, hey, that person no want to.
He's already been identified of supporting certain people.
That is not true. I don't tell you some people play politics with this thing. So man don't begin use people there. President Koroma we not there. This is not the man we don't come on in your own mouth and say me not endorse nobody. When I don't hear in leaked audio, he said that. People use and say, oh, now you endorse certain people. People then die one now. People don't say, hey, before that person they die, now me endorse. It's just politics. People need to understand that. Can we wake up and understand where we are?
Will you accept and appreciate his support?
President Koroma?
Yeah.
Look, I don't say, I respect him. He's a member of the APC, but he's an elderly statesman. But I don't want President Koroma for make it come and say, oh, now Osman Timbona don't pick. Not to President Koroma get the APC. It's all of us. And it's not right. It would be foolhardy on his side for making comments, especially knowing the history where happened before and the division where happened with the Dr. Samora Kamara thing, for making come and say, oh, I'm handpicking somebody.
Okay.
All of us belong to him. I like what I want and where I always get from him, not the openness for advice and all, but for come and say, Usman Timbona, you are the peak, you get a very bad effect.
As a lawmaker,
right,
a lawyer, somebody want to be president, and you don't talk repeatedly about the rule of law, respecting constitution, you think the discontinuation of this matter, they in the interest of the rule of law, or it could have been something where the state for allow for continue whether former President Koroma is acquitted or discharged or whatever the outcome of it?
In terms of the rule of law, yes, it in the interest of the rule of law because the law provides this. It's part of the law. The Constitution talks about gives the Attorney General the power for discontinue matters. The new Criminal Procedure Act equally talk about that. In fact, I was listening on my way here to the interview. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, where my colleague lawyer Claude Bami Davis be actually clearly explain how it is. I don't want to repeat what Claude Bami Davis say, but that's exactly the position of the law. And discontinuance to discharge, not to a bar to further prosecution. So for now, the prosecution feel like we don't have to continue with this case. So it's part of the rule of law process. So it's fine.
If you're a lawyer, if you're advising if you have been the former President Koroma lawyer, you'll have advised him to stand trial and get.
How you go stand trial when the possible being case against you?
No, I'm asking. Like you say, this is a case. You don't mean say they don't acquit him from the matter, right? It's a matter that could come up at any other time. The state can bring and come up, right?
That's what the law says. Yeah.
That's what the law says.
Yeah.
So what could have been your advice?
As President Koroma's lawyer?
Yeah.
There's nothing. When your case not there against you, there's no. You cannot force the prosecution.
But this is a matter that is compromised. I mean, not just it not just happen naturally. It clearly the signs they show say back end and all. The Minister of Information was here yesterday and talk about engagements we don't happen behind the scene on this.
I don't know about those engagements. Now the law would talk about.
Okay.
If we're talking about the law, I just know say if I was the former president's advisor, I'll say, but case they don't pull the case against you, so that's it.
Okay.
Rather than bring case against you, now you get something for go defend. But as it is that they don't discontinue the case, you go tell the person being the case against you, you don't pull. No, I'm not agree.
I'm asking in the instance where they want to be some compromise. Say, okay, it's this case for us, will they pull them against you for us, for let you come and I'm asking in that situation in there.
Well,
not what you say it just happened because evidence not there.
Well, there are many things where they happen diplomatically, where like I said, I'm not privy to them, but certain things for the sake of the nation, like I talk about cohesion and peace, there are certain things that you accept.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure the president and the lawyers, the former president and the lawyers, they're willing, ready, and able for go and defend them. And thankfully, the Constitution guarantees his innocence until he's proven guilty. So whenever, if at all, somebody decides for bringing that case up, the lawyers will go back there and they will defend the case.
Okay. Honorable Timbo, we can end this conversation, but there are some comments, I think, and questions. My co-host, Nafisa too. Can you read out some of them, please?
The first one says, this man talks with facts and he has the confidence of saying the right things. But would he be the same person when he's fortunate to become the president? That's the first question. And the other one is regarding the position on the president in power. Say, why wouldn't you advise him not to put his hand on the alleged coup? Then the other person say, you don't respect bad leaders. We get other comments where say, seems you say, I, and never agree. The other person say, they talk about systems. They say, Salona is a very complex society where people are very difficult to deal with. How you want to actualize what you talk about digitalization, when you talk about cards and other things.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Nafisa too, for some of them questions. And the Honorable, you read them?
Yeah, well, Honorable writes them, but I think somebody talk about a complex system and how you will deal with them. Like I say, it's the mind and how you want to really work with them. Digitalization is one of the way for go, for stop some of them things here. So it's a complex system, not because in your head you feel it's complex. There are nations where things were so bad, but things change just because people were willing to make things change. Secondly, somebody talk about me say I. It has never been about I. Maybe I don't talk about the work I do in the Constitution, the thing that I do within the party. It was not me saying I will take praise for everything. That's what I meant by I will do this or I had done that. It's a fact. So they respect bad leaders. I don't say that God nine they give you leaders, whether they're bad, they're good. Now God nine give you them. But at the end of the day, let's respect them. You know, it doesn't mean we'll bypass the rule of law, you know, when it comes to the thing and day. So I hope and I don't forget any of the other comments.
Nafisatu, you get them all right?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
the one way talk about the person say you. Okay, I get them again. They talk about you say you na person way very wicked.
Me na person very
wicked. This other comment way the person say it's really funny.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's fine. Like I'll tell you about Amado that perceptions.
Mm.
You know, somebody go say me a wicked person, another person go say me a good person. But at the end of the day, I serve a God and my conscience. That's it.
Finally, Honorable Una, I'm sure it next week the APC party they get the constituency election
Inshallah.
and all of that. Waiting now you message to members of Una party as one of the flag bearer aspirant.
Let's be patient and let's understand that things have been put in place. We understand how much discomfort them postponements are all long cause for people then. But at the end of the day, we'll get it right. Me, I want to give assurance to people that I not see blatantly say somebody want to rig the system. And then because we're guided by laws, everything will be done in the right way. Yes, small hiccup then go there inside. Small dissatisfaction and go there. But on a very large scale, I think things are going the right direction. And let's be patient. And let we exercise the franchise. Low members say, then tell we do so. The old one except within the APC. But I will say they never see them kind here. Low accept this new democracy. We don't come into the APC. It's challenging, but definitely we'll get it right. But we're prepared when we've done all this process for take on with opponents when our SLPP and get them out of power democratically at the next
I get
general
two
election.
questions where people have sent to me. Let me read as we close. This one they say, what will he do differently, or what does he think should be done legally to ensure the case is not brought up again against the former president? Another one say, please ask Honorable Timbo about the motion moved by the leader of government business on the welfare of MPs.
Okay, so taking it from the last, there's no motion moved yet, you know, on the welfare of MPs. So Lona put the cart before the horse. They just mentioned, say they will bring a motion, you know, but nothing has been done with regards to that. And second, what you're going to do differently on the case of the president. Like I said before, like I allude to, not all carry the case go court, right? Then carry go case against we. And if then carry go case against we, then decide, say, no, we're not going to continue with this case. That is something we for accept. Yeah? But if they decide for bringing them back later on, it's their own prerogative again. That's why I say, even as advisors to the president, I would say, let's go back. The president will always want to. That is why when they bring and come, during the 10 they come. Can a court, he can answer to the charges them. He was arraigned before the court, and then he was put on bail. So that shows his willingness to defend his innocence or prove his innocence. Similarly, the same thing will happen. If then decide later on, say, well, we want for bringing them back, so be it. The defense lawyer should be ready, willing and able for prove the innocence of a client before the court of law.
Well, thank you so much, Honorable Timbo, Member of Parliament of the APC and also flag bearer aspirant, for your time. I'm sure you say, let's see, after the constituency election, right? You the shock?
No. The National Delegates Conference, after the lower levels includes right on to the region.
After everything.
I will tell you whether they get 50% or more.
Okay, well, hopefully after that we'll get some other conversation on your aspiration and all that, but we wish you the very best, and thank you so much for joining us this morning. We'll take a quick break. We just want to bring some updates to the people that were responsible for pick up cops na Freetown. There is one where they na ill courts presently. My colleague them pass and see, and they will take that video there. Then we can talk to our next guest this morning. Continue for stay with we.
The Attorney General and Minister of Justice Alpha Sise don officially tap the treason case wey been there against former President Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma. According to our official notice, the Attorney General used the power wey the law give am under Section 45 of the Criminal Procedure Act of 2024 for discontinue the criminal case. Former President Koroma been faced charge of treason and misprision of treason in connection with the failed attempted coup wey be happen November 2023. After the case starts, the court been grant am bail on medical grounds and he be later travel go overseas for medical treatment. With this latest development, the criminal case don officially end and e no dey before the court again. The bail wey serve the court be grant am don automatically end, wey mean say Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma now free for come back na salon anytime wey he choose without the previous bail conditions. This decision here so don spark plenty discussions on social media and among political and legal observers them, because of the seriousness of the charges. This same way so Kamwe Salon currently dey host the ECOWAS Summit of Heads of State and Government. ECOWAS been play important role earlier inside the matter by way them help facilitate arrangements and will be make former President Koroma be able for travel abroad for medical treatment while the case been still in a court. Meanwhile, lead counsel for Dr. Ernest Bai Koroma, Joseph Fitzgerald Kamara, welcomed the Attorney General in decision. And according to him, he said the discontinuation of this case now step toward national peace, reconciliation, and social cohesion. The lawyer said President Koroma always cooperates with the authorities, respects the judicial process, and be comply with all the bail conditions. It be same way so add, say, with the case now discontinued and bail discharged, the former president free for return home anytime and for continue for contribute to national peace, dialogue, and development. This development don't mark the official end of one of the most high-profile criminal cases in recent Sierra Leone history. And beaucoup people now, they watch for see wetin will happen next na the political landscape. For Truth Media, Mina Davida Spin Solomon.
Many thanks to Davida Spin Solomon for the report there. We can look at the Attorney General, the government in position, the announcement of discontinuation of the criminal charges against former President Koroma. We can get a conversation on them. And for do that, I get na the studio this morning, Moses Mambu, the public relations person of the ruling Sierra Leone People's Party. Good morning, Moses.
Good morning, and thank you very much for having me this morning.
Thanks for joining us. I also get my very good friend and colleague, Melvin Tijan Mansari, man for being yesterday, but he was... yeah, but welcome this morning, Melo. How is it going? Good morning and welcome.
Thank you very much for having me. My deepest apologies for not showing
up.
I know. Yesterday I was so overwhelmed with the same issue.
You're national assets now. You live for give state security.
I don't know.
Yeah, but let's start this conversation. Moses, I'll start with you. You know, very recently, the chairman of the SLPP, we see a call una elders council, una get a meeting for explain to them this decision where government was about to take and the decision don't come. I can recall when the coup attempt be happen, the SLPP been pull a press statement, condemn what happened and stand with the president and sympathize with the families them we lost and loved one and the officers them we die. Waiting at the SLPP party as part of this politics and governance system on a position on the decision of the government for allow former President Koroma for return to Salon.
So before I give you a context, make I answer the question direct as how you answer. The SLPP position is that we stand with the government of Salon at the leadership level of SLPP. We agree with the decision with His Excellency the President to the Minister of Justice and Attorney General take for make sure say they discontinue the case using the criminal provisions within the Criminal Procedure Act. We give certain powers to the Attorney General for discontinue any matter where they want for what they see they need for discontinue because the that act they give the Attorney General discretionary powers for discontinue or for continue any matter. But make I give you the broader context now, answering your question, after answering your question directly. For we, SLPP don't bear the greatest branch of Salon in peace and stability over years. So for we, many times, so I can kind of studio me, you can get conversation. You know, say I can always use one phrase where I can tell you, say, the destiny of Salon, where I can derive from that movie, Marlene, where I can say the destiny of Salon rests on the shoulders of SLPP. Because big major decisions, we don't change the face positively of Salon over time. Now SLPP be done there at the end of affairs where they happen. For example, we'll go for independence. SLPP been there, we go for independence. 1996. Now SLPP been there 1996. We lead the foundation for make we do so today regarding the peace process. SLPP take power during war. We fight the war. You understand? Go. Now SLPP also be in power where we see a democratically elected government hand over power to the opposition. Peaceful one in 2007. Now SLPP been there. We see that transition. They go first, go peaceful one. So for we, the destiny of Salon rests with big decisions, rests with SLPP. So we know, say, right now, just like when you give the intro, when that decision may come for regarding the involvement of the former president, you find out, say, there were mixed reactions within the SLPP, especially from the grassroots, will be the request for justice, not so. Even this one now, we don't cancel, there is mixed reaction. In fact, once I sit down, so now I'm putting together a team for me to go across the country and explain the ramifications, the reasons, you understand, for this decision we cancel, and let people they understand, say, being SLPP, it means say you own a responsibility to Salon. Because so, we then call we are the cancer.
What's another responsibility there? And what I wanna think, say, a matter like this, you know, we get for do with alleged treason, where people and they don't stand trial, they've been sentenced, then they serve the court them jail terms. Families and they will lose people what could you say to those people, especially the family members of the officers and we die during this time?
So for we would continue for stand with the families of people that we die. We will continue for sympathize with them. We'll be standing with them, and we will continue as a political party for stand with them. And even as a Sidoya, they say we deepest sympathy as a political party, and let them continue for take heart. You understand? In a country of such, those things sometimes can happen. But for we, the ramification, to speak directly to your question, we think say Salon they move now a point where the president want to make sure, and we all want to make sure, say, we keep this country together. Because we're inside this studio today, Lamana, because we get peace. And people that be there, they don't lead their life for that peace, they enjoy so today. And as a country, both governments, political parties, we get a unique responsibility as a people for make we maintain that peace. Because if peace not there...
How does the trial of someone who allegedly got involved in treason, in trying to overthrow a government, get for do it with peace? Is it not, if it go through the judicial process, they strengthen with peace and even make people that know say you should not try this, you should not attempt this, especially when a former president is being tried?
On paper, yes. But Salon is a fragile state. You understand? And Salon, the education, the common education of the people, not get to that point on this in terms of political maturity. Like when you see other countries that they try former president, they find them guilty. Everything in Salon is being politicized. Even the indictment. People were questioning, oh, this is a political witch hunt. And mind you, President Koroma don't win 2 elections in this country. Make no mistake, again following. The APC people and the following. APC is one of the largest political parties that Salon. It's a fact. Irrespective that we in SLPP we dey in majority, but they self get plenty followers. You get me not so. And sometimes the political leaders not the help. The political leaders they say self now they begin the national conversation. Say now which hunt? Then the government they put so because not to the party they now make them they put which hunt panel. You understand? So for continue in that kind of trajectory they go lead to something where you say self go sit down back now you studio and say and ask a reverse question. Wouldn't be necessary because looking at the support way and Koroma gets and the APC wouldn't couldn't have been necessary for government for the update charges here in the name of peace and national cohesion. That could have been the reverse if something happened. But for we now the SLPP, we believe say Salon don't come too far. We play a role now on the global stage, both now the United Nations and that of ECOWAS. We play a global stage. So if, for example, people now they see as me and you they talk so, I just come on our meeting where over 80 international journalists they are here. You understand? Where they continue for follow the ECOWAS meeting where they go on. More than 600 delegates are here. And the next day, a day or so for now, you know, over 9 to 10 heads of states, presidents across West Africa will be here. So Salon is like the basket. They are the basket of global spotlight now, positively. So as a nation, an Koroma situation on the issue, now one thing within a Salon because many times
is that a decision, you know, especially we at a point at sea, the SLPP chairman get for engage on our elders council, they stand with government. Is this politicians looking out for themselves? Say we can resolve this issue in way.
No, we don't look out for anything. We at the SLPP, we believe in the rule of law strongly. The fact that the SLPP government brought charges alone against a former president, if you not say SLPP can go to any length for protect the rule of law, that's not it. But we don't go as a country over years. I tell you, see, the burden of this country in peace, in sustenance, in development rests on the shoulders of SLPP. So the decision made by the government of Salon through the office of the Attorney General, even we party they feel the pressure because there are a lot of grassroots who don't understand. In fact, I can tell you some of them because this is not Frank talk. There are people that really talk say, this Koroma and Kawa not to foundation president, but you don't lay so for hand over to APC. Not to sell, they don't sell we. SLPP don't sell we. The leaders of SLPP not to sell, they don't sell we so. Where Koroma, they can't so now back na Salon. Salon they can't become ungovernable again. Not to order coup, they cancel. What's happened in 2007? So we Pakabadu, allegedly, we Pakabadu. Not to hear President Bio and do so. You get me not so. So some of them I know say when I said there is some of them.
Yeah, sure.
I know say when I said there is some of them conversation in there. So then they out there already. That meets the lady out there already. And from here, we are planning now for go across the country and engage with people them. Make them understand, say, the return of an Koroma or for the discontinuation of an Koroma in case has nothing to do with the survival or power struggle within the SLPP or the survival of SLPP in terms of maintaining political power beyond 2020.
Okay.
But this is a decision mainly made for make sure say make we continue for build because we peace fragile. 30 years down the line we peace still fragile. It's a work in progress. Not an event. Now work in progress. We still the work on that. So making sure we end this matter, and mind you, anybody can talk with you, people like Melvin, but no say President Koroma is a former president with a 2 terms in this country. You understand me too? So he's a former president, irrespective of whatever. So for we, now the SLPP Lamana, we not only welcome the decision of the government and stand by them, but we will continue to engage with people then for me to understand, say, Salon big pass with all and for protect with peace and continue. Because I know say now you see the romance between the APC and the SLPP. You see the level where the peace between the APC and the SLPP don't reach. They don't tell we don't come as today out APC SLPP where they get argument, deep argument on the ECSL commissioner for go. This committee they not set statistics that they do ABCD. You see the romance, you see the romance, you see how it they go. So one for continue that, and I know so you follow Pam Kailu, let God give and good road in Berry. You see the level where the presidency, the states trigger that final day. You see the participation in of the APC where we chairman in Daddy die, the burying from the bury. I remember now the burying gone and Mayor Fijian and the Skoma law now to be there na the graveyard be the worker be me. We go take na the burying gone na CKC. We commodity the 40 days. You see influx of APC, the flag bearer, Dr. Ibrahim, you see them then pack the leadership of APC. They be done about. It shows the love.
Okay, Moses.
They come out there. So for we continue to enjoy this moment. We continue for expand with peace and national cohesion, and we are hoping that when the presidents come now, because one of the things we are talking with sister program is that when an Koroma return,
we can look at that. Look at next. How do we build on this national cohesion where we already talk about? Melvin, you don't hear from Moses, and I know you have a position on this. We've all been calling for national cohesion. We don't say we politicians them for able to work together. Should we consider this as one thing where they bring unity, national cohesion, and show say even in the differences of politicians and political parties, they have a common ground?
Yes, if done honestly and sincerely. But for me, the bottom line there is this is the biggest political horse trading in recent history.
How?
You know, that's another they sell horse in America. The one they get the horse for sale, they always do them best for hide. If the horse get any sick or any kind of problem, they either while the one they go buy, then they do them best to expose all them flaws. Then they, in terms of politics, this was not an easy ride kind of decision. But for me, I think if it's done in the genuine interest of peace and national cohesion, despite Mambu, don't begin attack me even when I'm not even prepared for attack. I don't know if that give about 70 people attack.
Not friendly comment. Consider that a friendly comment.
Yeah, frank talk. So attack.
But
you can't counter my attack if I attack.
No attack.
Attack not the way, not the counter. Attack no, you know very good. No attack. Because I asked you this question 2-3 weeks ago, you know go answer. No attack no more.
Let us not be straight of humus.
No attack. I will answer. Attack no more.
You see the level of sincerity in this, in your own analysis, and you don't. I'm sure you don't follow the conversation, and you don't hear what Mambu say. The shoulders, the peace and development of this country, they on their shoulders as a political party, a ruling political party, and the government as well.
I think if I want for attempts for commend the government now for staying to waiting and be agreeing in 2024. Where ECOWAS, Macky Sall, and Nana Dankwa Addo, they're not so president again, but they were part of high-profile mission to Sierra Leone. We've been getting a resolution, 4-point resolution, one of which was to drop all administrative and legal charges against the former president. So if this is coming now, though belated, I think the government and President Biyo should be commended for upholding what he agreed to, particularly at the time that ECOWAS is here, and he's been doing a lot from the ECOWAS sphere. If it comes to national unity and cohesion, I think it's the start. It's just the, you know, the Chinese they get an adage that a journey of 1,000 miles starts with the first step. This can only be the first step, because a first step, because you have people already being sentenced to 180 something years in Palemba Road. Will they be granted presidential prerogative of mercy? You already get people.
But this is treason, man. The highest, somebody who they don't sentence, and
as per law, it's not exclusive that. It's a decision of the president. The constitution not give barring on who's can case or who's cannot case.
Yeah, but what precedents will we be setting if we pardon people with the discontinue cases of alleged treason? What precedents are we setting for with democracy?
I think the government is very careful. They are very careful coming under the provisions of the Criminal Procedure Act of 2024, Section 45, subsection 1. Again, caveat. Discontinuance does not mean a termination. So should an Koroma and name begin can play instead of a big statesman, can begin be excessive politician. The government have got a loophole in what they've used to discontinue the case, and that is, it's not a barring should anybody or the Attorney General again want for can reopen or recontinue the case. So I think the government is playing a very measured action, and the onus now is upon an Koroma for like come and behave himself like a statesman.
Is it something? Should it be worried? Is it something that is still hanging on him?
If you get bad plan with the car, then it will be worried though, because the government is very tactful in how they've given him a reprieve. They are very tactful. So if an Koroma can determine, at least when you ask Honor with Timbo that question, just know whether it will be endorsed. If that power can make like say McKinney at the next state house, the government have got something to come back to. So I think this is something we all for observe, we all for watch with circumspect. But nonetheless, if it's done genuinely and sincerely, I think we for allow and for believe.
You think it was done with that spirit?
Government.
No, they ask you as a citizen of this country, a political commentator and analyst as well. You don't. What do you think? What do you think?
Well, what I think, let me see what comes out of, for example, the constitutional amendment bill. Wherein we know APC and SLPP are strongly in disagreement as to whether to use the PR or not. Let me see what comes out of the establishment of a parliamentary committee on electoral monitoring and oversight, and that is to be headed by the opposition. Let me see what comes out at the end of the year, if there's going to be any pardoning of people like Kauta and others. Let me see whether those officers who were dismissed or discharged are going to be reinstated. Let me see whether those families of those people who were killed, 20 of them or so, are going to be given reparation. It's only unless when those things are betterly cleared, then we can be able to say this is done in good faith or in political faith. So it's too early.
Are you calling for other people for be considered, will be involved in this whole issue of treason for be considered as well?
The spirit of this action, Mambusa Dontoka, is national unity and cohesion. So if that is going to be the case, I think all those other factors should be considered, and not only those factors. Well, people like Issa Sise, Bazi Kamara and others, I think this should be a moment. I was following from Rwanda the other day, where my sources in Rwanda they tell me, say, don't have where they can keep here. People out of pool now, Europe, we be the one away for almost year now, they don't put them, so the facility all them give them, they don't get that again. So if we're talking about national unity and peace and cohesion, it should be wholesome. It should not be personalized. And those are some of my concerns. But I think for now, two lessons where they tell people, not make person use you and for go pull banga na fire, especially politicians.
Okay.
And also, if this country is to be developed, we don't see signs say we APC and SLPP they at peace. Everything they take a tranquil position, and that's what we are seeing now. It's been a rare moment where you see APC and SLPP people that share one platform and they are in tandem.
Okay.
So for me, I think this is a moment of exploration, but also observation.
I'll come back to you for look at the observation part. Moses, you know you're from Melvin. Other people, if we talk about peace and national cohesion, there are things that will happen with other people. We politically connected. There are other people who suffered this, who were involved in this. I read Dr. Sylvia Blyden in Post, and I've been talk this morning. Say it gets some human aspects of her. If you read the last paragraph, she was actually talking about officers when a state security will be attached to the former president, who were involved in this, charged to courts, go through the court process, and they're serving their sentences. You know, agree, say, if we're talking about national cohesion, other people need to be considered in this whole picture, and we pardon them and accept them back for go live with them families?
So Lamana, I don't say me brother and Padilla get a lot of experience when it comes to journalism, investigating issues of national interest. But I want to make you understand two things this morning. One of the things I want to make you understand is that when it comes to treason or many other high-profile criminal procedures, individuals stand alone. You understand? Not to like a case where you see those who bears the greatest responsibility, like in the case of the special court for Sierra Leone, where they only deal with those who bears the greatest responsibility. When it comes to treason, the law treats everybody individually. You understand?
Not collectively.
Not collectively. They treat you, Lamrana, whether a phone call you make make somebody go pick gun, whether a gate you open, they charge you and treat you that way. If they find you guilty, say that padlock where you open, you understand, contributed for the coup for go on, it's a treason. You get me? If they find out, say that phone call where you make, they contribute for leak and information will lead to treason. You dey stand trial as individual. Will answer to questions and the states they bring them. So everybody stand by himself. We go through that trial day, and the procedures been go on, evidences come out, and at the end the court pass judgment. And I know say my brother understand fully well where they say courts don't pass judgment. You have been sentenced to certain amount. You dey get me not so? In the case of Ernest Koroma, it don't happen that way.
Yeah.
The president was indicted. He was charged to court, not so?
Yeah.
But then the court grants him bail on medical grounds. Not so, sir?
Compromise by after following the intervention, like Melvin said, intervention of ECOWAS and all.
Well, me no want go into Dandy.
Yeah, but that is an open secret.
No, me, you know why I'm not go into Dandy? Me they represent the political party in power. I know they talk humor.
No, it's not humor. I'm saying, like you say, we're not journalists. We know what happens.
No, for so now, the humor. Why they say what's in a humor? The background channel, I will not speak to it in public because of my positions. You can. You understand, based on the sources on how you get information. But what I know, and the people of this country will agree with me, is that the court of Sierra Leone, High Court of Sierra Leone, granted bail to Ernest Koroma through an application of a lawyer who then grant a medical bail. Alisa? Lamana, you know, say Anna too, they talk here. He was granted bail by the court based on medical grounds, not so?
Yeah.
Through an application where a lawyer file to the court and then grant him. So he didn't get for go on medical grounds until day before yesterday when the government of Salone say they don't drop all charges against him.
Including in bail and everything.
Including in bail and everything. Mind you, the statement with the Attorney General poll, you see, included even the bail, will mean it was still on bail based on medical ground. So all they don't from the court.
Bail from where?
From the court.
Do you know what's the legal definition of bail?
No, I know.
You don't know.
No, I know. Melvin, he was granted.
Let's have a debate.
No,
you are tempting me to.
No, he was granted bail.
Bail from where? You can only bail somebody that is being detained.
He was granted a medical bail.
He was granted medical leave.
No, he was okay. Whether leave or bail, all his bail conditions. No, whether they grant a medical leave or grant a medical bail, the High Court of Sierra Leone granted a medical bail to the former president of Sierra Leone. Not so, and they go now on medical leave. It don't day from the High Court of Sierra Leone onto this point. So now day onto the time of the government of Sierra Leone.
Bargain? Is this a political bargain behind the scene? Politicians looking over for ourselves and say, let's have this compromise. Let's have this. Let we allow the former president for return and come and can stay now in country.
Okay, for we not a political bargain. We na the SLPP no get nothing for bargain for politically. At the same time, Lamond, I don't tell you say major decisions that this country we don't hold Salone together. Now SLPP don't make them. Now SLPP no more don't make them decision. Major decisions that this country we don't hold we together. Now we don't make them decision in it. So making decisions like this in the interest of peace and national cohesion.
So that the benefit
the people.
How?
Thank you. Because I don't tell you just not say President Koroma get following. Is a president who don't win 2 elections, even the one, although the one 2012 we question him and we still continue for question him, but he don't win 2 elections in this country, and he gets huge following. He belong to a political party, we get huge following na Salone. And I can tell you from stratas that a lot of people, grassroots supporters, people who believe in Ernest Koroma, don't they on the edge over the years. We in not there. You understand? So him coming back, and you see the romance between us and the APC, it give a lot of citizens at ease. It put them at ease for say.
This is here we talk. You consider the people who lost their life, their families. You put them in this picture as how they self go feel, how the families then go feel.
I don't answer that one the Jishno, and I believe say the people that we lost their lives and the families of them people that they no say justice have been served to a lot of people. A lot of people in Pademba Road will go through trial as a result of this treason. Within Pademba Road, where they don't sentence some 200 years, some 100 years, some 300 years. The government not just left everything like that. The people know that. The people of them people that will die, no say government take actions in the legal processes of Salone work for make sure say people the way do their act there so they come to book, then go through the trial and then try them, they find them guilty and then go. In the case of
but one individual is an exception.
Not an exception. One individual, not an exception at all. Lamana, the Attorney General and Minister of Justice under the Criminal Procedure Act, they can carry go for treason today. Tomorrow morning you can go and file an application at the court.
That is understandable.
I can't say.
No. The point is, I get the point you make. That is understandable in a place where the Attorney General and Minister of Justice will come out to the public and say, we'll not get evidence in this matter. No, I'm saying there are reasons for you discontinue case, right? But the context where you don't put and the arguments, the analysis, even from the Minister of Information, now that we are doing this because we want national cohesion. That's the motive. Not because there evidence not the right. So it's one person is an exception in this matter.
No, I mean I will call him an exception. You know why? Because I tell you, say, unto the point where the government they discontinue the matter, the court they don't grant an Koroma, they don't place him on bail based on medical grounds. Up to that point, so there were still legal processes where they go on. Not to like say the legal processes be done. There was an indictment. He appeared in a court. You understand? And there was an application from the legal team of an Koroma we file where the court grants him. So processes, legal processes don't they happen. Not to like say, oh, what they say, now former president, the government panic, or the government not take action. There were actions. Yes,
but now the government,
there were actions taken.
The government don't compromise.
No, we not compromise. I they tell you, say, the SLPP don't be the only political party in a salon we use for take tough decisions on behalf of the camp.
That's the compromise I'm talking about.
I know they call it compromise. And you cannot, if you use that word, they compromise in itself, now like when you give something, forget something. In this context, the SLPP government, knowing who we are in terms of the way we like and ready for protect the lives in this country in peace and unity, where we now we fight for them, granting former President Koroma, waiting we grant and so, they continue for build the foundation for say, the SLPP government stand with the people for make sure say we continue for bring all man together for make we embrace yourself. Not in the context. No,
now you want put some in.
No, me not put some in any other. No, me not put
this because you want to peace.
Me not put in that kind of way. But for we Lambana, the bigger picture where I want let people they look at this morning, and my brother Melvin, we say in our attack, he knows in Amina the chairman for the attackers union and Salo, he knows that very well. But this now a serious conversation, no need for attack. But the bigger picture where I want let people they look at this morning is that Salon is a thriving democracy. And Salon they still continue for work on a peace even after 30-something years. We still continue on peace building and national development. So for we, our focus not to learn small talk there. Our focus now for make we see say the former president come back and play a national role for continue for consolidate the peace and national cohesion where we did so. Okay. So we dey think beyond. We dey look at the bigger picture. And before you say just now who will come regarding possible roles where they play, we don't get.
Yeah, what you know they expect? What you know they expect?
Well, for we specifically, we expect say the former president still get national role for play na salon for continue for build on with democracy and with peace. For example, President Koroma can come and willing for be an ambassador for the National Commission for Peace and National Cohesion. There's a commission created by the TRC where President Biyoka endorsed. For example, President Koroma can come and be an ambassador for that commission day. We go add more feather than the cap. For example, there's problem between AYV, you understand, and Truth Media. You get me? We really they show say publicly there's a problem. The National Peace and Commission can say, okay, His Excellency, President lead this delegation, bring them two parties here together, Lamana, Junior Navo, bring them together, una sit down around, hear them, you understand, and profile a win-win situation. If there is problem between two families, or two villages for land, they perfect. You understand, they have problem. The National Peace and Cohesion Commission can say, as an ambassador, President Koroma, go there for we. Listen to the paramount chief.
So that will they keep for her?
No, not on we they keep. No, we're not suggesting. I'm just saying that kind naturally because there's an opportunity for make it can be peace ambassador instead of LAJ, you understand when they talk about the menu when you self partake part. You dey get me not so he can come and be the one
that talk for
no, not what I talk blast for you. Not what I talk. And they say a lot of Koroma can come and be a real peace ambassador. And there's an opportunity. The opportunity is there's now a peace and national cohesion commission.
Okay.
You understand what that commission? They see big star them at the world where they be ambassador for UNICEF. Not so former retired footballers because they get following. You they see them they be ambassadors for UNICEF. Then they see be ambassadors for Save the Children. Big groups. So for example, the president can come and be an ambassador for the Commission of Peace and Cohesion. You get me not so? So for example, if problem then occur between mining communities and mining companies, you go say, okay, ambassador, can you go there and help to bring them people here together? Listen to all parties. You get me? If there is a problem between fishing communities, Tombo fishing community get problem with Muaf fishing community, then go say, okay, as an ambassador. No, it's important. You know why? It's important because now they help to consolidate and grip on a role as a former president for continue fostering peace now the country. Because
you not consider say go be an emissary for this country? Maybe we send him out.
No,
we see good luck Jonathan come here.
That is from the local arm because if you travel now 1-2 days now you base. Okay. So in your base you need to get a role where you play internally. Okay. If, for example, President Koroma go, which I know then get the union for former heads of state, then the union we good luck Jonathan the all day. Once in a while, UN, ECOWAS, AU can use them for go on peacekeeping mission. Now they know the change. Now they know your international role. Salon self as a country can use them as a development ambassador or trade ambassador for help for the push Salon Obayanda. Okay. But most times, if you go on that journey, now 1 week, 2 weeks, you are back. But when you there, what is happening when you are here? It's important for you to take a national role. You understand? Before you give people like LAJ and menu, we don't eat from the menu. You turn a piece ambassador. No. Before you do that kind of thing, President Koroma can be best picture for being a peace ambassador representing the National Commission for Cohesion and Peace. So it can play that fatherly role there. It's important because down the alone go ease some pressure from him for say okay we come if he based on McKinney or based on Femitona every day this political godfather go come because Ernest Koroma and come around. This is just an aside. This is a joke. Do you allow just land on this point? Not only the people of Salon, but if I Melvin our program then this year where they say even within the APC man they worry because if Ernest Koroma can other man go say but where see this part of castle maybe chances na APC.
The SLPP also worry?
No, but the SLPP is Ernest Koroma they are 2023 we win the election clear one we win the election in this country so Ernest Koroma in camera we're not worried. What no more some of we supporters across the country worry about now the peace and stability in the country upon a return. Okay. But one day, as I say, the SLPP is working on a team now for go across the country and talk to people across the country, which we also they expect with colleagues at the APC for do because there is mixed feelings that this party come back, we don't go peace been day, stability day, but if they come back, we not go begin you do clean, we hear gunshots, we hear this, we hear that. So all land they not get for happen anymore. We are sure we people them and we get for go around across every district for make sure so we engage people them, talk to people and make them really understand the ramification under the big banner of peace and national cohesion.
Mambo, I come back to you before we can close this program. Melvin, Mambo just mentioned something. I've been the actionable team board and there as well, Alianaya. Is there any influence where former President Koroma could get in the APC leading to the election of the flag bearer for the 2028 elections?
For what me done they happen before now. Now man anybody done on the Maker Stone. No. I don't know if this time they get for carry relocate the Maker Stone to other thrones. Maybe the Abuja. In fact, I was almost tempted to pay him a visit. But I was cautioned.
Why didn't you?
No, because I was cautioned by my Oga friends. That's Paddy man. If you say the rich and before the come out, you face the free song. So it has been like the marker stone. When I say marker stone, I mean he's an idol. He's gone beyond an icon. So this is gonna be the personal litmus test to Dr. Ernest Koroma. How the one that they can say, hey pa, we can't find you blessing for let's say una go Friday. The test for Dr. Ernest Koroma, if he's gonna come, is whether he's going to be a statesman or an energetic, I don't use this word, energetic politician. Meaning, when you're an energetic politician, that
But a fundamental right for getting into politics.
Barack Obama fundamental rights for be energetically political, but they only come to politics when it's elections. If you're going to be doing politics, even when election or reach it, that's going to be worrisome. Two captains on the one boat.
But what do you consider or determine as involved in politics?
No. I use the word energetically involved.
So which one? What's in your definition of energetic?
That the London one election, although some of them they will left, where PPRCC left for do back. Now they can go to constituency. A constituency election would have be chairman, vice chairman, chair lady, secretary general, and then Koroma forget grip on the all. That is energetically political. That is, you are not giving other people the space, and I think that's what Timbo and other people are saying. Yeah. That part will come if you get for come, if you behave like statesman.
How? What's in your definition of statesman?
Focus on things that are more nationalistic than are things that are trivialistically partisan. And as Komando big pass APC at this level, no matter what you say, he served 2 terms. Even the friend way man be say big man will respect, he get respect, quote unquote. Now the way the behave himself allegedly. Although it was confirmed by somebody who writes one of the best pieces after maybe don't do me own first opinion. I don't want to call the name. But, I mean, the fact there is, if he behaves himself like a statesman, definitely he should be accorded that.
Does that mean the state for determine how former President Koroma for behave? Waiting for him?
No. Experience is the best teacher. So he that much is given, it is scriptural. Much is expected. When we do not power, Pakaba, other man there, even if it's solo be there, when we get the power for not for steady for the go jump around. But they behave themselves like statesmen. So that is the lesson it should learn. If not, the case where they call discontinue so can be recontinued. And as people they are very tactful. That's how money should not pursue. I go first. I'm over there. Why you saying that? You say that.
Mambu said and
you say we know the defenders of the attackers. Let me come now. I know you can attack it. Let come to the attack now.
He said and done in good faith.
Yeah, in good faith. We're not going to the agenda.
If you say Mambu can say if they're getting agenda,
this guy they kill post.
It's not genuine.
As I don't you say it will be contingent upon coming events. I don't explain that the apostates get for judge me. But Mambu attack one side. Who I think say if I dare so me not to attack her, but I need for touch small and touch her. From LJ in my new song, it don't show say LJ is more impact causing than Mambu the man.
What other man?
Hey, but you sabi ambo.
No. You say you not attacker, so I
come on NGC.
Oda.
He go SLPP.
No, Kola.
He call himself King of Freetown.
Oda.
I was a fan of Cardinal, but now I'm a fan of LJ. Mambu.
No, you not supposed to entertainment.
Me and his entertainment.
You support LJ. You support LJ over Cardinal. Then you not disgrace. No. You say you are.
Mambu tell you support Cardinal. You don't apply.
No. You mean?
Yeah. That's a certain word. You tell you support Cardinal. Then you call me Cardinal. You don't apply. So hold on. Let me tell me, please.
No, not a fan.
Yes.
If there is a
it's important to.
No, important. The two artists are not there. If not, they will discuss. We will definitely discuss.
It's a proxy of the other side. Alright, so again, I will say the issue of bail. If you look at the judiciary then statement, the word they used was medical leave. Medical leave is not the same legally as a bail. Okay, so I think that is clear. And for me, Mambu talk say, Sierra Leone first of all, we're not going to precedent where one man commits treason. Go from 1967. From the first coups in Sierra Leone, no, it not ever be one man will be indicted. That's why may his soul rest in peace, Dr. Abdullahi Okonte, he win power Okonte in case. He said, but this man James Bond, one man. That was his prima facie argument, that one man cannot commit an act of treason. And he won the case. Go back to the record, family, una fact check me. The only thing they find Paulo Conte guilty of now in possession of arms, now the way they say declare. Although Mambu in government not police CCTV camera video. So when they say
we did at the court, so they use them.
Una be show the video.
The court be use them.
You know what you not be there. You not be there, the court be. Mambu, you not be there.
No, I be there.
The charge against treason against Paulo Conte was discharged. The court saying a lie.
No, I make
because Abdullahi Okonte say na James Bond no
evidences was produced.
Abdullahi Okonte say na James Bond in one no go do that guy accidentally. Abdullahi Okonte may so rest in peace. One of the best lawyers in Sierra Leone. I think I forget a memory center for Membara. He saved Paulo Conte. So when you say one man, it's just obvious. And for I talk to the government. If people like Mambu that they can't talk about this reconciliation on Anescoma and discontinuation, they go open Pandora's box.
But Mambu is a PRO for SLPP. What do you expect for country?
He's not a PRO for the government.
No, he's not talking.
No,
He's not talking for the government.
But he's similarly talking for government.
No, I'm not talking for government.
I'm
a political party that
but even you party position and the government position, from what you talk, they are not synchronizing.
No, they are.
Which they are not.
No, they are.
They are not.
No, they are.
I shared a platform with the Minister of Information the day before the announcement was made. Yesterday, I shared a platform with somebody, strategic communications. The way they are talking and the way you're talking.
What's the difference?
The difference? You know, like what person is saying about fast food.
Wow.
Not the difference.
Explain that in simple.
Yeah. In simple Creole, Mambo knows the reality and he tries to skew it because he wants to appeal. Mambo is an asshole. You say quarters of your political party are unhappy. No.
Okay, let me make a point.
The point here is because people like Mambu don't know how to canvass and communicate on this very sensitive issue.
Attack me now personally. Yeah, but
then defend the attackers.
No, simple. So for me, okay, now you don't attack.
So defend, yeah.
For me, I'm a politician. When government they talk, it's different from when politician they talk. We get two different objectives. We are a political party. We primary objective now for get more people to withhold for win political election. Government they deal with salon, whether you know APC, you know salon. So when government they talk, it's different from when a politician they talk.
Okay.
So when you attack, when you say sectors of SLPP are not happy of the decision, I don't talk and I say that true. And I come. No, I the history of the issue there. We might charge you for able for. We might charge you for able for.
Clarify.
You get me notice so? One, the SLPP as a political party, they are grassroots supporters in quarters. We're not happy. Even from Anescoma and Goan. And even in Kawa now, I don't tell you some of the myths that they out there. Not so. I take my time painstakingly. I mention to you some of the things that they out there. Say, no, you are the presenter. The public what they listen go judge. What are some of the things that they say? I don't say also. Two, when we talk about peace and national cohesion, I talk say the branch rests on the shoulders of SLPP. So the decision, even though bitter for some sectors, but SLPP is used to taking difficult decisions in the interest of peace and national cohesion. When the government person talk to me, so tell that minister we go talk. If, for example, other government can go say, me that they appoint me no more for be minister, me not to be politician, not so. But when any other government can say, the SLPP PRO. Not so, they direct you attack. Minister can get a loophole for say, me na appointment and give me a loophole. But I can't. Minister and give me. I go work for my country. Now I don't come out. They can even work for other. We don't see ministers who work for APC. We also see the minister they work for SLPP because you know appointed by the president, a pleaser. You get me not so. But you don't see person be PRO na SLPP. They go be PRO back for APC. Another time. You understand? So for me. When I tell you, say, when Anescoma come, if I play a statement role like peace ambassador, not like menu, it's fact. For Melvin Sidora and say, in my LJ supporter, it's a disgrace to entertainment. Because the biggest rapper in Africa is Cardinero.
Gentlemen,
then the argument not the matter. So for him, LJ is the problem. Not an example to young people. No, it's not an example to young people. Kauli, no, it's a celebrated example to us. What celebration? No, left down the side.
You know, then two gentlemen and they.
No, go that side.
Because if I begin make statement about them,
they're not
defend themselves. They appeared from the conversation who they get.
So, people, Sierra Leoneans, when they understand two things as I follow up. The one things we want for make them understand, Salon big pass we all. When we did in Salon so, now we all get up. Now SLPP did in power today. Yesterday that the APC did in power. But we all as a country get a responsibility for hold the peace and national cohesion. The decision of the government, if the SLPP government, for make Ernest Koroma in case then drop him, you understand, come as a result of President Bio in willingness, in God-given willingness and a constitutional right for make sure we will continue for deepening with peace and national cohesion. And not get no hidden secret. The decisions of the government not get no hidden agenda, and not get no political agenda, and not get anything. It comes from a genuine perspective for make we continue for grow with peace. And also Melvin say, people who are involved in treason as a journalist, when I get responsibility for the do research. Lamana, if there is a crime na truth media, criminal crime with na truth media, everybody when they go to that court, they answer for in your role where they play. So the statement I made, treason have been committed. People go to that case day, the state charge everybody individually based on the role where they play, not as a collective unit. They not charge them as a collective unit. The state charge Ernest Koroma, the state charge Quetta, the state charge other people, and they all individually because they go find Melvin wanting based on the role where Mambu play. No, they only define Melvin wanting based on the role where Melvin play. Now they indict her on as a team, whether they were collaborators. Of course, every crime they committed, they are always collaborators. The law is not sacrosanct with that. People always conspire. But as an individual, now make them say every man. They not say every group. They say every man is proven innocent. Not so until proven guilty before a competent court of law. Even if me and Melvin go kill, we'll go to court today. Sometimes Melvin can get lesser sentence, me get more. Based on the individual, we also will play. Now that killing day.
Melvin a small lawyer.
No. You're not political science.
Conspiracy.
You don't
No, gentlemen, we need for in this conversation.
You see, so for me, everybody come together in this country. APC and SLPP were currently enjoying a romance. There is peace in the country.
And
they continue for deep in. Of course, in fact, today to my mayor, CD get launch dates. Where they go discuss communication. How can we shape the people? Where they go represent to political parties and media? How we go talk to people? How we go talk to people? Them? How we go talk to the radio? How we go talk to the? How we go talk to the media? How we go talk to the radio land? For make sure say we speak to the audience and the issues rather than personal attacks on individuals or individual political parties. We go flare up. The next 2 weeks, you go see Pamikalo and Batilo go meet on a launch date for discuss political leadership at the highest level on how we can all compete. Because running for political race is a competition. How we all go get healthy competition, but we keep the country stable. We keep our peace
after the launch,
for make sure we do.
We can discuss with
finally,
Melvin, who benefit from this? Who are the biggest beneficiary from this seeming political arrangement?
I think the political decorum for now will be the biggest beneficiary. That's for the short term, and for the medium and the long term, it will be hard for see because we don't know if people can get something under their sleeve or not, or what will the end game be. But for the fact
speculation be positive for once, Melvin.
See, I'll tell one people.
Yeah, let's speculation. Let's speculation. This it creates room for suspicion. Close that suspicion boxing. Talk positively to the people. There's no hidden agenda. Yeah, for us, there are times when you go play games, but this is a very serious moment at Salon where we enjoy peace between political leaders. So speak to them. No, we not the talk about team. We are not the CEO.
Okay, I will allow me as a journalist. Let me make it point.
No, as a journalist, be factual sometimes. Sometimes na propaganda. This man sometimes.
Melvin, go ahead, please.
On the left side, they would have propaganda. And Moses Mambu, You know, you talk about play games. Have you gone through the theory of the game theory? Do you know what it's all about? It's called the game theory. From Oluchi Duncan talk, so it's just an allusion that this is a game conversation. You position them, they speak of the game theory.
No, not
the penultimate winner versus the penultimate loser.
No.
Who benefits
We
from
don't play
this? Who don't have the
games.
biggest benefit?
The short-term beneficiary or the most immediate beneficiary, that's by Koroma. Most immediate. For the medium and the long term, it's an uncertain and unknown territory because we don't know what coming events are going to be dictating. So this is a defining moment, I agree. This can be a moment of a change in trajectory from the us versus them. But also this na moments we call for other moments. Because other people are not going to suffer, then one person be the ultimate beneficiary. This is not a game.
Okay.
This is reality where people and they live.
So you don't shoot yourself now.
This is not a game.
Yeah, this is not a game. This is reality where people
Mambu,
live.
making point.
Nobody man don't shoot himself now the leg.
Mambu, please.
Just like saying a game.
We need for connect na the ECOWAS summit. See, you know where they gone. We need for close the program. 1 hour don't do so.
Yeah.
Yes, no close.
All right. So Fambulem, I think say for now, let we watch keenly and closely because if you look at the statements, we don't come out from different quarters. The bottom line, many people are optimistic, from the former president to Atney to people from the SLPP, from people from the government. They are all optimistic. Let me hope that this optimism is amplified on not just the Ernest by Koroma discontinuation, but when it comes to the constitutional review, we get for do with all Saloma, not to one man, because the issue of PR still is in an elephant in the room. We get several other
You
issues.
think certain things and they attached to the to the bargain, to the agreement in doing this?
Lamrana, you're a very tactical journalist. You're forcing me now to drive down the road of what Mambudi say being a conspiracy theorist.
No, I'm asking.
So until they unfold or unravel, let's wait and see.
Okay.
But I will not be surprised if they've got a bargaining chip bearing.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Melvin Tijan Mansare, my colleague and very good friend, and for your time in analyzing this. Thanks to Moses Mambu for joining us this morning and speaking to the public and also members of the SLPP on what this mean for the party. Thanks to we guest first, Honorable Timbo, we joining at the program. And we've had this conversation. We'll continue tomorrow, and I'm sure up to next week, we'll get the conversation on what this means for peace and national cohesion. We expect to get the executive secretary of the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion. And don't forget, we'll bring you live coverage of the ongoing meetings at the ECOWAS Summit. And on Sunday, the heads of state and for do live broadcast from Lunge as well of that. But before we end, I think Nafisa to end the program. We'll go over to Nafisa.
Yeah, we get quick update from Congo Cross roundabout. A container crash will occur around 3 to 4 a.m. and no deaths no occur as reported, and also 3 people in sustained injuries and 2 they on the way now hospital where we report as they reach out there this morning. We go get the reports now. As we see the video, this is the show we waiting the occur, and we go get footages them from waiting happened this morning, and we see the container, the truck, and how it don't block traffic. We see people them, and 2 people already then on the way for go now hospital as then they in critical condition. Now I also get for tap the program with this report. We get for join on a live from the ECOWAS meeting, the way they happen. Now been to money, and don't forget to this now the Truth Morning Devotion really come to you every day on Truth FM on 103.9. And me where they talk, my name is Nafisa Tola Kadin. Now program today. So tomorrow we go bring you the Groovy Friday. Stay tuned and tata.
Respect to all massive and crew. It's been a long time you've been away from home. That's why when me come back, when me sing things like one, me bring you these conscious reggae vibes. Yeah, be my guy, Rastafari.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.